Okay, as it says in the title, today is going to be a very chill stream. You may have seen these on stream before. I have the Stardew Valley characters over here, and I also was working on this Pink Witch sticker sheet. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to continue them, but in the end, I'm going for it. It's something that I like, so I hope other people enjoy them. I will talk, like, just like, casually here and there, but I'm not going to be very loud. So if you want to lurk away, draw along, feel free to. If you want to chat, we can chat, but it might be more chill than usual because, the holiday just happened. I mean, some people might still be on holiday, but I started today stressed. Hi, Capsule Co, how are you? So I'm hoping to do something a lot easier today. First thing I'm going to start out with is I actually plan on making these for, hopefully, if I can, I want to order them for an event later this April. So, as opposed to another April, this specific April. So I'm going to polish them up. I think mostly they are kind of done. I'm going to merge them at this stage and like liquefy and do little touches because there's some proportional issues that I'm not happy with. As well as maybe play around with their background. I was considering making them into keychains because somebody requested them to be keychains, but I personally don't like them as keychains for now. I want to see if they do well in sticker form first. But to have the portrait be like a keychain is pretty big, I feel like. I would rather make a merchandise thinking of the product in mind. So like when I made the Mario Girl keychains, I made them, they will work as stickers as well, but they're made specifically to be keychains. Versus these ones are just plain portraits. I don't know how well they would do. Let's see. I think their colors is pretty okay. I do want to keep them more simple because they are stickers. Thinking. This one has some proportional issues I can see. Well, I'm just gonna merge them, I guess. Except for their backgrounds. The backgrounds, I think I'll put them all together and see how I feel about them, because I'm not too sure. Because usually when I do stickers, they're like this. Wait, do I have an example? Yeah, this one is more of the body. But, like, they're just the character itself. There's no background to it. But I've been experimenting lately with actually adding stuff in the background, so I'm not sure yet. This is gonna take forever for me to find all of their backgrounds. Oh my god. Is there a way for me to just... Yeah. Alright. Another background list. I am going to, I think, duplicate them just in case something goes wrong. And that way, when I need the background later, I can go look for it. For now, let's fix their faces. Because they're pretty good looking, I think. But they could be better. I didn't post this on Instagram, by the way, so if anybody shows up here, maybe you don't follow me on Instagram. Ooh. Or maybe you do. I don't know. And you didn't find out through Instagram, which is very interesting. Stat checking. I think Alex looks pretty okay. I tend to avoid using liquefy if it's like a line art. But I'm caving here because I'm like, no, I'm still unhappy with it. I just sharpen it afterwards. I did the same with the Mario Girls off stream. There were some issues. Not just proportional issues, but anatomical issues where I was like, her hand can't bend that way. You will be able to see it if you follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna post them. should really order those soon. See, the stress. There's a lot of things to do. I feel the stress. Okay, let's let go of our stress and focus on drawing. Easier said than done. This way I can, if I merge it all like this, I can also find the issues where it's like there's small little things that you can see. Usually what I do is I put like a black background or a weird color background so then I can see the issues like this, things popping out. Because right now you don't see it, but as soon as you print it, you're like, oh, what the heck? I didn't allow that. Yeah, you did. You did allow that action. Didn't zoom in. He's pretty okay, I feel like. I didn't like that. I actually bought a Sebastian sticker at TGE. I haven't been able to do like a haul photo because I'm too lazy to unpack. I told them I would do it and then I proceeded to not. Okay, and I'm gonna do a YouTube video, so I'll add them. Don't worry, you'll be able to see it. See all the merch that I buy, where my money goes. And if you are so sweet and you donate money to me, that's also where your money goes. It's just a self-fulfilling economy. We're just... You pay one artist, she probably is gonna go pay another artist. She being me. We're not all she. That'd be crazy. Okay, zoomed out. I think he looks okay. So now for him it's just polishy, right? Does he look okay though? I think so. He looks athletic, right? He's got the jaw. Maybe just here. See, today's stream is going to be very chill. Because this kind of stuff is like more... Well, I was gonna do this off stream, but today I thought if I'm feeling kind of tense, I'm sure somebody else is also feeling this right now. Surely. My last stream was also really chill, but I found that a lot of people clicked in afterwards, so I think they were using it as background noise. But forgive me, I'm using you as an experiment today too. Going to see what happens to this one. Okay, just cleaning up here. Not everything has to be polished, like here. That's not the goal. Just a little bit more. I zoomed in and I was like, that doesn't look intentional. Here, I make this intentional here. Doing a little bit of... mid-tone. It's all one color, which is kind of weird. I don't think that's very... Oh! Oh! I was doing photo editing before. Maybe that's why I was so stressed. Photo editing, I hate doing boring stuff. You might think, a non-artist especially, might think this is kind of boring. To me, this is like really entertaining and fun because I get to look at color, but editing photos is so boring to me. It's like very monotonous. It's the same process over and over again. With the same colors. But Selection Pen was very useful for photo editing. I don't think Clip Studio is great for photo editing, by the way. However, if you just need photo editing, maybe don't get Photoshop. It's not necessary. Do it with some other program. But I don't want to pay money for Photoshop, even though I still have it downloaded for some weird reason. Just like that. Ta-da! It looks so simple, such a small thing, but, you know. From afar, does it look like Alex? Let me do a little bit of a... His forehead is like big, but like an unnatural way. So let's do a little bit of that. I'm being very finicky right now because this is like the last thing that I gotta do. Okay, Alex, check. Penny is the one that I am the least satisfied with. Well, Penny and Shane, actually. A little bit of Abigail, too, actually. Just this whole line here on the right side. What happened? So I'm going to alter her face a little bit. The beauty of Liquify. But some people say Liquify is cheating, right? I mean, some people also say that using references is cheating. But some people think Liquify is cheating. But you need to know what looks wrong in order to use it, right? So, thank you. Thank you so much. I do think my art style is kind of, it's confused. It's a little bit confused. But hey, we can just say art style fluid or something. Not gender fluid, but art style fluid. It's a tamago sando, actually. It's a egg sandwich, but Japanese egg sandwich. Let me search it up for you. It's actually really cute and really tasty. Highly recommend. If you've never had Japanese mayo, actually I'm gonna show you the Japanese mayo too, because it's weird. I don't know how to explain that one. The tamago sando is cute, and I would like to do one day, maybe soon, a sticker sheet of Japanese foods, my favorite Japanese foods. I didn't draw it the same way. I did like the plain one. They sell it at 7-Eleven in Japan. It's pretty good. This is like an aesthetic version of it. Let me put it here. Whoops. This one. This is a tamago sando, egg sando. It's pretty good. I just did it the plain clear egg or like pureed egg. Very good. Highly recommend. It's quite, the bread is sweet as well, so, and very soft. But like the QP mayo is a little bit weird because their logo is a weird baby. And that's why I want to show you it, because it's a weird baby. I don't understand why it happened. Like what happened for us to develop this logo? I think it's a collectible as well, the Kewpie baby. It's okay, actually, maybe I won't show it. This is supposed to be a chill stream and it's kind of scary looking. Why is the Kewpie baby scary? Why is it scary? What the heck? Wait, okay, I found a mascot of it and I don't understand why it's kind of scary looking. What is this? This guy, it's actually supposed to be just like a plain baby, but then it looked kind of suspicious. I don't know why. I think this is like a flavored mayonnaise, but like imagine that face is on the. I think it's actually like an American thing, Kewpie mayo, like the Kewpie logo, I believe. Why can I not find a non-pixelated version? It's crazy. This. Why Kewpie mayo so good? That's one of the searches. Why baby? Yeah, it is. It's not a. It's an American. It's American styling. That's why I was so confused. Anyway, yeah. From like the 1900s. For some reason, there's some history there, but this brand of mayonnaise is in this sandwich. So, you know, mayonnaise is mostly eggs, right? But it's a little bit sweeter. So it's kind of like, yes, it's a sandwich, but it's sweet. So I am getting away with having more sugar is what I'm telling you. Yeah, I do like grilled cheese as well, but I don't think it's not my favorite sandwich. If I was to think of my favorite like American sandwich though, I don't think I have a favorite American. I do like croissants though. So maybe it's French actually. You know what's really good though? Breakfast sandwiches are really good. Okay. I did save the previous version, so you're gonna be able to... Okay, never mind. You're gonna be able to see the variation in face. I'm correcting here. Ooh, this is true. You know, I really like... Again, with the sugar. I feel like America also has it, the McGriddle. That one, I understand that that's an acquired taste. It's very sweet. But it's a guilty pleasure of mine. Actually, there's a... Is it a sandwich? I don't know if we could really call it a sandwich, but recently, Tim Hortons, Canadian, they came out with this breakfast sandwich that is croissant and it has scrambled eggs inside and also like a sausage, like in a McMuffin. And it's so good. I don't understand. But I rarely wake up in the morning, so anytime McDonald's stickers. I feel like they would get far. Is that niche? Do you think somebody else has done it before? Surely. Surely they've done it. I do like, actually my previous job, I used to go to McDonald's like literally every day. That sounds crazy, but we just went to get coffee. We just went to get coffee every day, basically. To the point they started recognizing us by name and delivering the coffee to our seats. I wonder what they think now that I quit. Like, or when I quit. They were like, oh no. Right. We once went out there in the rain to go get the coffee. We were real caffeine addicts. It was intense. And then it turned out they were closed and we had to go through their drive-thru. And then my other coworker also showed up. So all three of us, drenched in the rain, knocking on the drive-thru. Hello, we just want some coffee. Tim Hortons is it's a core memory now. But Tim Hortons is also good. But their donuts are kind of stale, I'm not gonna lie. But like in the middle of the night when there's nothing else open and you need 24-hour donuts. They do have some donuts that are pretty good. I would say it's weird. Sour cream glaze is pretty good. I don't know. That's a weird flavor. I'm sure other places have it, but it's a really weird one. Honey crullers. You know, I should make some Tim Hortons stickers. One of these artworks has Tim Hortons. Ooh, putain. Can never say it in French. Putain? Poutine? You know what's weird? Over here, we have New York fries, and they sell poutine. But I'm like, but you're New York fries. We have Smoke's Poutineery over here, but to be honest, I don't really like their poutine for whatever reason. I think it's maybe their gravy is too intense. I don't know. Like it's too meaty. I'm not sure. Costco, ironically, their poutine is really good. Like Costco has a lot of good junk food, and their poutine, it does not miss. It's really good. Not gonna lie. Shout out to you, Costco. So yeah, if you ever come, yeah, you don't need a membership to go in to get their food court stuff. So you could just walk in. If you ever come to Canada, find one. Walk in and grab your $7 poutine. It's a pretty big one too. But then it's kind of heavy. But I feel like Americans, I'm surprised Canadians are the ones who came up with poutine, because I feel like it would be an American thing, you know? I can say it, yes. I feel like it is quite like heavy. Like a heavy food. I imagine Americans like they prioritize taste over necessarily. It might not be healthy, but it you know, live short but enjoy life, you know? That kind of vibe. That's what I think of America. And not that Canadians are that health conscious either, but I like to argue like, oh, it's winter, we need fat to hibernate. So maybe it works. Maybe it works. Speaking of winter, or that's my excuse. I'm not saying that's not like a commentary, but it's more like I don't need to eat healthy. It's winter. I need this. It was snowing today though. It's April. It's snowing outside. I was so mad. Maybe that's why I'm so stressed today. I walked outside and I was like, why is it snowing? Why is it snowing? I don't want snow. Leave me alone, snow. I do think Tim Hortons has this chili that's pretty good in the winter. Probably not good for you as well. But when I was in university, it was the one thing that I ate all the time. Because it's cold, it's relatively affordable. And like sometimes you just want a hot meal. And also, I really like croissants, so it's something you can eat with a croissant. Croissant! Croissant! Actually, that reminds me. Usually I say poutine in just Americanized English. I don't say the French name for it. But I went into somebody else's stream, and they're also Canadian, and they were talking about it, and they also said it in French. And now I'm like, oh, I can't get it out of my head. Don't worry. I do say it in English. You don't have to say it in French. Poutine is just fine. neck is like really long. Okay, we all like being a bobblehead. Bobblehead is a state of being, I guess. So far. I think it's just a matter of her eyebrows are like... She looks like she's painted on her eyebrows. Which is fine if I was doing a different style. But we are not, so. Ooh, for indie novels. I have been commissioned to do art for book covers without sometimes knowing that they're book covers, to be honest, sometimes. And also just like regular art for promotion. So indie authors definitely have have worked with me, but it's not like it's in the novel sometimes. But for promotion for the novels. Being very specific, I'm like, yes, but in this way. I think other artists do charge, if anybody's considering it and they're watching this, they do charge differently for book covers. They do extra cost strictly for book covers. I feel like I'm very lax because I'm in a privileged position. I can do that. Arguably should be the other way around, right? If you're making a living off of it, maybe you should charge more. But regardless, from where I stand right now, I'm pretty affordable, and I don't mind being affordable. Very, very much a blessing. Very happy about it. Still stressed though. That's just my default state. I think that's a thing that freelance artists, people kind of forget about freelance artists. We have to kind of be, we're hardwired that way. I mean, you don't have to be stressed, but it makes sense that we are stressed. All right, let's see her eyebrows. They're less aggressive now when I zoom out. It is low-key looking like her hair is straight up transparent. But I mean it is, because we're doing the anime thing, but maybe too much. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this action. Oh, okay, let's use the selection, I guess. Oh, okay. Sure. I do think there are some artists, they don't typically like doing commissions, or they found that they're passionate in other things, but they still want to provide the service for the people who want it. And they understand that maybe they enjoy it, but just not having it like their primary thing. Those are the artists that usually, or they have a really high demand, that's also a thing. Those are the artists who will up their prices as they should. That makes sense. I enjoy doing them, and I'm not like swamped. I might regret saying that. Somebody finds this. Actually, let's make her swamped. Please, please. I think I do I don't do all of them on stream. I do quite a few of them on stream. I do 4 to 5 a month. And if they're small, then maybe I'll take more. I feel like I used to be able to do more. It's too much. It was too much though. When I started streaming, I had to slow down a little bit. I think. Speaking of, we are this much closer to me getting money from YouTube. So close. We're so close. So, sacrifice well made, I hope. She's a lot less, she's a lot lower in contrast. Watch hours. Yes, it's the watch hours. We hit 3,000. I think the first time I talked about it, I said that we were at 3,000. That was a lie. That was a lie. We were closer to 2,000 at the time. I had the wrong information. I checked and then I was like horrified. I was like, oh my god, this is never gonna happen. But I was very surprised that it went up to 3,000 in a short time, feels like. You need 4,000 in order to get monetized. But 3,000 in order to, like, promote your shop. And to do, like, any kind of anything. I don't know. My best performing one, and I kind of understand why, best performing video, is my first Artist Alley. It was a vlog, or it's like a YouTube vlog. Obviously it's a YouTube vlog, it's on YouTube. But I mean, it was my best overall. It's also my oldest, so maybe it's not the best way to rank it, but I think other people who are doing it for their first time, they're also looking for other people's first times. And like looking for their mistakes or looking for what they learned so they don't do the same thing. And I hope they would, because I did the exact same thing. I also watch Artist Alley vlogs. I watched one today and I was like, oh my goodness, we were at the same event? Had no idea that there was another person vlogging. That would have been so funny. We could have like waved on each other's videos, but I had no idea that they were there. Okay, I moved her head and I think that made a big difference. Oh! She looks younger now, but I think Penny is young. Something is going on with her neck, but so is it. It's necks, man. I don't. Women's necks usually have less. This is such a weird thing to talk about. Like, oh, a woman's neck. Talking about it like that sounds weird. But yeah, their necks tend to have less definition. I don't know why. It feels like a weird thing to. A neck is a neck. So maybe I added too much definition, but at the same time, without it felt weird. Deltoid. A deltoid is like here, right? I don't work out at the gym. I search it up and they're like, yeah, this will really work out this part. And I'll be like, okay. Thank you. I'm not gonna remember what that meant. I had to search up recently. I not strained something, but I got really sore and I was like, what muscle did I even make sore? I don't know. What muscle's hurting right now? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, anatomy, man. I feel like people who go to the gym, I feel like artists should go to the gym. Not just for their, because we all have really bad posture. We should probably do that. But I feel also like, at least the gym diagrams, they explain what muscles where. I feel like I've said this before. And then I proceed to not go to the gym. I work from home, so rather work at home. Yeah, see, I believe it. I do believe it. I feel like all of us have really bad. I lately have been having knee pain. And you would think that's unrelated. The neck looks better, I think, from afar. It makes sense now. You would think that's unrelated, but you see me adjusting on camera all the time. And it's because I can't, well, first of all, I can't sit still. That's just who I am. But when I get up, because I'm sitting for so long, either in positions that like pinch my legs or just like sitting for too long in general, my legs are mad sore. And I'm like, what did I do? I think it's like doing something very intense and then sitting down for rest for a really long time. The circulation gets weird. Please tell me it's not because I'm getting really old and there's something to be concerned about. Please. Please. I mean, I am Canadian, so free healthcare, but like, I don't know. Please, please. I don't want to have problems. Don't give me problems, please. Hold on, I just realized she has... I forget this step all the time and it makes a big difference. She has no shading on her forehead from her hair. She doesn't have the hair shadow. Doesn't really make sense. Oh, another thing that we really need to be careful of for artists is to stretch your arms. Yes, it's true. America has it really rough. I believe if you cross over the border, I think Canadian healthcare will still help you even if you're not a citizen in certain things. Certain things. Nobody take that as a blanket. Blanket, David. Ooh, ooh. No, that sounds stressful. Quick, let's talk about something not stressful. I understand. That sounds rough, man. Oh. Bunnies? Did anybody see bunnies over Easter? I saw some bunnies, and then my dogs proceeded to harass the bunnies. Oh no. My dogs are a menace. Nobody can have Easter bunnies around with my dogs. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get for Penny. Goodbye, Penny. Can't help you. It's a rough knock life for you. Hard knock life, I can't. Hard knock life, I mean. Goodness. Nothing I can do for you. There's nothing. But she has a different art style than Haley does now. So we're... Alright. Okay. Let's mash them now. Slightly. Oh, what did I do for Penny, actually? No, I kinda did. It's mostly the hair. Haley's got that 90s brow. Skinny eyebrow. No, these are the characters from Stardew Valley, actually. Yeah. Stardew. I would like to do more original characters and stuff. People ask for them here and there on stream, especially on stream, actually. And the issue is, I think it's similar to that thing of like, oh yeah, if you're well established, you can up your prices or you can do whatever you want, kind of thing. I'm not that established. I can't do whatever I want. So I'm doing things that I know people will like. There's more of a guarantee, but also I still like them. That's the rule. That's the compromise. I have to like them. Sometimes people will request things and I'm like, I don't know what that is, so I can't draw that. I don't know what that is. That would be disingenuous of me. And I wouldn't do a good job, because you ever draw something you don't want to draw? It never turns out good. Well, with the exception of if you're drawing something you don't want to draw, but you're getting paid, suddenly you want to draw it, right? Because you're getting paid. It's different. It's very, very different. is a difference. Softer. I actually have an original character that I was working on a while ago. The print. And it's been put in the back burner now because I can't do anything with it. So, can't do it. It was so close to completion too. I'm just looking at it going like, man, my art style and my skill is gonna change by the time I get back to that artwork. I just know it. It's gonna be like 6 months from now, I'm gonna open it, and then I'm gonna be like, okay. I don't know. I can't do anything with this now. Struggle. It's a blessing to get better at art, but it's a struggle when you have a work in progress. I have a clear vision for it. Can't do it though. It's a different struggle. I think a lot of artists are asking, they always talk about like, I have art block, I can't think of what to draw. I'm like, I know what to draw. I cannot. I can't. I'm not allowed to. Not right now. Later I will be. Soon. My compromise now is doing, in my free time, playing video games. If I can't draw what I want to draw all the time, at least I can play video games, right? Sometimes. Sometimes I can't play video games either. I played today though. Which is weird, because I played before working rather than after. Because I never take breaks, which is not good for you. You should definitely take breaks. I ended up playing before working rather than the other way around. Because I know by the end of the workday, I'm not going to make time to do it, probably. Alright, I feel like one of you need to change. One of your colors are wrong. I think it's this. Nope. I should be working in CMYK, huh? I didn't work in CMYK, I think. I didn't. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. Does this make it look more yellow? That looks more like a sunflower now, right? I hope. I pray. Oh. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I did dye my hair. But it became very, very, very subtle, so next time you see me, hopefully, depending on the time, I don't know, my hair might change again, I don't know. I'm going through that thing where I spontaneously am like, oh, you know, I've been growing out my hair for this long. Let me ruin it. Let me change my entire hair color. Let me change my whole identity real quick. I saw so many cool people at events with cool colored hair. Not cool colors, but cool, unnatural colored hair. And then I got kind of jealous. I was like, dude, I used to be cool. What happened? So. I used to be cool. I used to be one of you. I used to be alt. Not alt anymore. Even though I have weird glasses. I feel like she would have a heart-shaped face. some of this is her hair, and some of this is actually supposed to be her body. Corrected here. I feel like she'd be the type to have the inner corner liner. I always want to do this with my makeup. It doesn't work with my face though. So I get to play with it on my character. Yeah, your eye is in the wrong spot, girl. Hey girl, just real quick, let me just do some macular? I don't know if macular is the right word. Iris surgery on you real quick. I don't know if that was right, but you know what, sure. Moving on. Wasn't somebody else's stream a good while ago, and they were saying, yeah, this is going to be merchandise, so I really want to, like what they were working on, they said it's going to be merchandise, so I really want it to be polished because I'm going to be staring at it for a long time. And then I thought about that and I was like, yeah, that's true. You make merchandise. If it doesn't do well, what do you think happens? I keep it. For a really long time, and then what do I do with it? Nothing. Either it goes and we put it in a box somewhere and never look at it again, or we bring it around with us and stare at it every day, and then you're alone with your thoughts at the booth staring at what you made, and you're like, why did I spend $50 on that, man? Ooh. I do actually, now that I've done events a little bit, I do have a better idea of what sells better. And watching other people and talking to other artists. Stickers, usually, it's like a huge chunk of the, like if there's a pie graph, like a huge chunk of the pie are stickers. So you would kind of wave them off because they don't make a lot of, you would think they don't make a lot of money because they're small. But selling 100 stickers versus selling one print, very different. So let's say you sell your stickers for like $5. That's a lot. I think stickers, they're like mini pieces of art, so they're easy to, like an easy entry point for people to appreciate artists. The other thing is it's really easy to do bundle sales for them. So people get convinced by the bundle. I've sold my stuff, not on purpose, just like genuinely. People will be buying and I say, oh, it's actually 3 for $10. And they go, oh, okay, let me get an extra one. So it immediately drives up the price. Or not price, drives up the sale. What's the other reason? There's actually use for it, I feel like. Prints, you put it on your wall, you can't really show it off, right? But a lot of people actually like stickers for different reasons. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Some people like it for journaling. Some people like it for like if you're a skateboarder, put it on your skateboard. People put it on their monitor, their laptop, their notebooks. There's a lot of use for it. I've seen people just straight up buy stickers and then not use it. They just keep it. You know what? And that's so fair. I also do that. Because I get a bunch of stickers now. Because I trade a lot. with other artists, and then I'm like, I don't really know where to put that right now, so I'm just gonna collect them. Customizing phone cases is a big one. I've even seen people with clear phone cases. They just put it in, not even sticking it, just to put it in there, and then eventually they'll find a place to stick it. They just bring it around that way. I think that's pretty cute. After stickers, what's the best seller? I don't typically have good success with this, but I know a lot of people do, is keychains. They sell a lot of keychains. Accessories do really well because they're shiny. Humans are, we're just like birds, man. We're like, ooh, shiny. People gravitate. But I'm more of a print artist. I mean, all of those, most of them are prints, which puts me in a predicament, which is why you see me working on stickers so much, because I don't have any. I do sell holographic stickers. Yeah, a few of them are. I think if the design lends to it, holographic works. Sometimes it doesn't print out as well. But when it works, they're so pretty. Shiny. Not all of them though, so I think they get kind of missed sometimes. If you have like a big selection, I think people are like, oh, you have mostly non-holographic? Okay, so then none of them are holographic. We're very like quick to scan. Sometimes I have to point it out. Or I have to tell them because of lighting. Because conventions, they don't always have the best lighting. You actually can't see it unless you pick it up and turn it. So I have to tell people, yeah, pick it up. Pick it up. Turn it. It's shiny, I swear. Not that I try and convince. I'm very much not a fan of pushy sales. Because that is one way. If you ever see me out in public and you're a salesperson and you yell at me about your sales, there's a high chance, roll the dice, 50-50 chance I'm going to run. I'm like, I've been noticed. I need to leave. Don't talk to me. If I need help, I'll ask, probably. Probably. There's a chance I won't ask. there's a lot of chance when I go shopping. Unpredictable shopper. Something about this is, I'm not so happy about this sunflower. Let me search up. Oh, that's the worst. The people at the kiosks who are like sampling things. Oof. Run, run. I used to work at a kiosk. I do not take any offense at that. I also would run away from me. I used to, when people would walk away, I would just go, okay, I get it, whatever. I went to a store and they tried to push something on me. I went in looking for one specific thing, but I didn't want to talk because I didn't want somebody to upsell me. Or not even upsell, just like get me to buy something. And they were like, you look like you need to buy one of these. And I was like, I look like I need to leave, actually. Thank you so much. I ran away. I don't like pushy sales. There's a big trend, actually. I keep seeing it online. People talking about cold calls. I don't like cold calls either. See, everyone, come to Azuki's side. I won't stress you out. I won't cold call you. Because I find that stressful. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't enjoy it. Oh, does it work? I'm not a fan of it, so I don't do it. What else don't I do? There's a lot of things I feel like I don't do that are like common tactics. Yeah, I'm not prepared to be hung up on. I'm not even prepared to make the phone call in the first place. I'm probably sweating. Oh, I don't enjoy it. But I'm also the type of person who is either going to hang up, or if I'm like really, really over it, I might actually do the whole, how'd you get this number, man? Wait, what? Yeah. I've also had somebody try and get me to like sign up for something just because like I was so stunned, I just went for it and then immediately had to come back in and go, hey, actually don't want this. Yeah. I used to hate when I had to wear a name tag and somebody, this one was wild. Somebody like reached over to flip my name tag to see my name. And that spooked the heck out of me. No. That's stressful. See, I like being an artist. Nobody has to do that. Nobody has to, refer to me by name. Right. It is scary. Just like, whoa. You ever, yeah, it was very weird. You ever notice, that people, like especially your parents, the only time they usually use your name is when you're in trouble? So now when somebody says my name, I'm like, what did I do? What's wrong? That's terrible. Isn't that terrible? We should start using people's names nicely. You just call people and be like, hey you, I think you're a cutie patootie. Alright, have a nice day. Can we not? Could we not? We should start doing that. Mizuki, why haven't you done the dishes yet? What do you mean? Azuki's a little bit different though. Nobody's getting mad at me with the name Azuki, so it's pretty neutral. Goodness. But you know what I also really don't like is when people call me a nickname that I didn't ask for. Azuki is pretty short, but everyone please. We don't need 10 different nicknames for Azuki. It's already short. Somebody used to call me Zuzu. I'm like, Zuzu? Like Zuko? In Avatar? Wasn't that like a patronizing name for him too? He didn't like it, I don't think. I don't think he liked getting called Zuzu. Why are we calling me Zuzu? Does this look... I've been doing this, but does it actually look more sunflower-like? I feel like the middle has to be bigger, but then will that look ugly? Here we go. In order to make it... Did you know sunflowers, they like point toward the light, the sunlight? And then I think I've heard this somewhere, that if the sunflowers don't have sunlight, they point toward each other. I'm not sure if that's true, but I do think that's a cute concept. It feels like the setup for a meme. Like, there's no sun, you're my son, bro. Like that kind of meme. What, there's that joke where it's like, you're my everything, and then it's like, you're my everything, bro. And then they start going, bro, back and forth. Feels like something that I would do to my brother, to be honest. Yay! They're kind of huge, but like when you zoom out, it's not actually that huge, is it? In order to make this very clearly distinct, though. And I can't wait for my day off because I get to play a video game. That's what I've been thinking of all day. Alright. I do feel like it does blend into her hair a little bit. What can I do? Taking this color. Okay. Just only here. A trick. A magic trick. My selection tool, I really do think I need to figure something out with my Clip Studio. My selection tool and also my... I don't think I can do it. Oh, now I can. What the heck? In one of the artworks I was working on, or editing, I could not drag layers for whatever reason. And now it works. So now I just look crazy on stream. It's one of those things where you ask somebody for tech help and then immediately when you ask them for help, suddenly it works. And now you just look like you lied about your whole issue or that you're an idiot. And I'm like, I swear it was an issue. I had this issue with the PlayStation remote. I couldn't connect it for whatever reason. And then I told my partner about it, and then he figured it out in 0.2 seconds. And I was like, okay. All right. I don't know. Is it better now? Can we see it now? A little too dark, I think. Maybe more like this. Nice. I have to remember it's small. I mean, not that small. Let me pull up a sticker. So, ooh, here's one. I had a little bit of an issue with this one. This one? That's how big the sticker is, right? From afar. You're looking at it from afar. Can you see all the detail? Not really, right? So, I think this in mind. I think, in fact, these are huge. My friend came up to my booth and she was like, whoa, those are huge. And I was like, I didn't mean to order. I meant to order them like this big, but I ordered too many. So now they're this big. And a lot of people like them, so... I mean, I can imagine if you have like a laptop and you put this on a corner of your laptop, it's a pretty good size. Can you imagine it? Like, you can order bigger. I think you can order like really big. If you'd like to know, I have a ruler. Fashion ruler, by the way. This is 3.5 inches. I was trying to think of like a snack that would be good at 3.5 inches. Kit Kat bar. All right. I think Haley's pretty good. The ones that I really want to fix are these three now. Sebastian, he's pretty cute already, but there's something about him. I can fix him. Literally. Because he's my virtual husband, it has to be my taste, right? I have to do him justice, right? And I think I saw another artwork of a handsome guy recently, and I thought, that's closer to it I think I was going for Sebastian's face. And I missed the mark a little bit. So I don't think he's bad looking in this rendition. I rarely ever do. I think everybody that I draw, I think, no, but you're good looking in some way. Maybe not my taste, but you're still good looking. That's just an artistic thing. Artistic eye. However, it's not exactly capturing the face that I thought he would have. I think part of it is like his eyebrows are very manicured. I'll do this. Whereas he's kind of a sleepy character, right? So let me do some surgery on his face. problem? What's your problem, dude? Maybe I flip. I'm gonna flip. I cannot. Where's the flip? Where is that? How do I flip? Clip Studio. There we go. Everybody's flipped. Actually, this is probably a good time to point out. Yeah, see, she's leaning too far forward. He's pretty okay. I was kind of correct. He's pretty okay. But everybody is leaning a little bit. So, see? There is some polishing to be done. Yeah, you have something going on with you. Don't say this to real people. Do you ever see that? Like those videos where they're like, I went to a plastic surgeon to ask them what to fix on my face, and then they measured everything and they told me I was busted. Yeah, don't do that to real people. Please. This, I use myself as an example. There's space here. He doesn't have space over here. So. And his ear is in a weird spot too. I know this process, maybe, I don't know what's entertaining for people to watch, to be quite frank. When it comes to the art process, I just doing my job. But I think line art can be kind of boring because I'm zoomed in for so much. And then this part can be kind of boring, but I think it's kind of valuable to watch because sometimes you see artists and it looks like they figured it out, it's perfect on their first try. Yeah, I do a lot of this off stream. A lot of the time, and then you see it and you're like, wait, it looks so different from when you were working on it on stream. And I'm like, because I didn't want to bore you. That's why. But it's not genuine. It's not my genuine process, is it? A lot of the time I do spend extra time to fix it because I care. If I'm drawing a character that I love, then I care about that character. Also, bro, you have the spikiest, like, anime hair. It's kind of too intense for me, actually. Like, everybody else is kind of normal looking, and you're kind of like, dude, what in the Sasuke is happening over here, man? Like, chill out a little bit, bro. You can have your spiky moment, but this is a bit too spiky. Too much of the spiky. Aw, man. If I remove this... I do still have the other layers, so if I mess up like really bad, I can just use the previous layer. Get out of here, sticky keys. I don't want you. Right here, his head is kind of not attached. It feels like. Forever having struggles with the neck muscles, huh? I think this should be pushed over. And here should be over here. Yeah. Yeah. Bro has the straightest brow ever. This guy shaved the end of his brow for it to happen. Goodness. I'm trying not to be painterly, but in order to figure it out, I kind of have to be. I saw a thing recently where it was saying like you don't have to be good at drawing in order to be it's the other way. You don't have to be good at painting in order to be good at drawing, but you have to be good at drawing in order to be good at painting. And I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I don't know if I'm necessarily good at drawing. I don't know if I'm necessarily good at painting. But I can't figure things out while drawing. A lot of the time. You know what it is? His jaw is so pointy. It's like this guy is like a really hardcore character, but I think he's a lot softer than that. Men. Just straight up drawing men. Ah, Haley. If you haven't played this game, Sebastian, Haley, and there's another character. They are actually... No, not Sebastian and Haley. Sebastian, Abigail, and other person, Sam. They're actually friends. I do think Sebastian and Haley do talk to each other. I just don't remember much. Or it's Alex and Haley that are friends. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Like the stereotypical, conventionally attractive characters would be friends. Like popular blonde girl and jock. And then the weirdos who play video games are friends. That's why so many people like Sebastian, I think. The game developer was smart about it. He knew. Just a sensitive guy who also likes playing video games. What more can you ask for, really? Right, he's like a very sleep-deprived character. Play up on that. This trick, by the way, look at the difference, I'll show you it. So, this is his face right now, right? If I add back that, doesn't his face look shorter? It makes him look younger all of a sudden. It's because if you add a detail here, it makes your face look the distance shorter. Here. And here. Tricks. The girls, we know tricks. Watch out for it when you see girls doing different makeup looks. If they add an agiosol or they add darkness under their eye, or they add blush under their eye. Tricks. good way to change proportions. I always think of that video. If they can find out we can shapeshift, they're going to call the church. Right. Truly, makeup does turn you into a shapeshifter. I don't think it makes sense that this hair is going behind. I think this makes... Oh, I see the comparison now. Oh! A big difference, actually. I know, when I'm working on it, it looks like nothing is happening, right? But actually, I did a lot. Yeah. Let's flip him back and make sure that he doesn't look insane. There he's at. And then I do need to fix like the smoky part. A little insane. No, I think it made him too cutesy. Yeah. I feel like the distance between his eyebrows is a little bit too much. I mean, like too little, actually. He just, now he kind of looks sadder. But I think I would prefer him looking sadder than kind of angry. Because his character, he's kind of like a loner a little bit. I'm trying to do this though. Medium. I think so. His face did get smaller. The more I adjust, that ends up happening. So I do need to make his head huge. Now I need to go back and make his head bigger. Haha. Sorry, sir. Not to give you a big head or anything, but going with this. Slightly. His hair is already tall. This is something that I run into when I'm making merch of different characters with their faces. Sometimes one character's face looks small and the other character's face looks big, but it's the same size. Just because something is like tall, like their hair is tall, so then their head looks tiny next to somebody else's, but it's because their hair is so big. So in Sebastian's case, maybe we make his hair a little bit shorter, so it's not like his head looks tiny next to his friends. Right. Oh, that's great. If you've been watching my streams for a while, you'll see a lot of the stuff that I work on. Eventually I finish it and then it shows up in the shop, like the stickers, but they're actually not in the shop yet. That's what I was doing today, was editing the photos. Not editing them to like look super fancy and like they're not the same thing, but rather the lighting, fixing lighting, because they don't look accurate. The life of an artist, huh? You have a lot more work actually than it looks like. Like all of this stuff that I usually do off stream. Somehow, something about this is like, just me, or are his eyes too close together now? There we go. It will never be perfect, because it's me. Make his hair a little bit shorter here. I feel like realistically, if I was to do it my way, it would be more like this. I'm wondering if I should do it that way. He looks so severe. Before, that's the thing I think I didn't like about my first take, was he kind of looked like he was about to swear at you. I don't think he's that character. I think he's more just like unsure about you. In fact, I think he's more scared of you than not scared of you. Like, are you gonna break my heart? I can't tell. I don't know if I can be friends with you. Yeah, that's better. Queenie queen. Today's stream is not going to be just this, because I don't think it's going to take me all stream. I know it's a lot of work for me to polishy, but I don't think it's going to take all stream for me to be cleaning this up. I do have other things to work on. One of my original characters, I'm gonna pop up over here. Guy in purple hat, kind of has a similar facial structure. Kind of makes sense that the character that I pick in Stardew kind of looks similar, doesn't it? Alright. I think that's closer. Okay, I'm gonna flip them back again because I think Haley was leaning. She's definitely leaning, I can see it now. Go back. I already actually did adjust Abigail quite a bit. But you can see she's like heavier on the right than she is on the left. Let's correct a little bit. This is your reminder, if you use Liquify, you're going to have to sharpen up afterwards. Hiyo! How are you over there on YouTube? Happy Monday! It is Monday, right? Of course it's Monday. Little correction. I think sometimes artists get kind of blind to angles, face angles being wrong. And I am no exception. Soften her a little bit because I think some people mistook her as being more masculine. It's fine, you can have some masculine features. However, they can't tell who the character is. That's kind of a problem. I think we can make her smilier. Give her more of an expression. Okay, that looked terrifying. I will fix that. Somehow, some way, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. When you smile, this part here actually gets stretched a bit, so maybe that's something. Here, we soften this. I think it's a little bit too dark. This also gets stretched out. Maybe we round her face a little bit. Just to compare, that was what it was just a few minutes ago. I feel like she's the type of character, when you first meet her, she's already bubbly and like happy to say hi to you. Versus like Sebastian, he's more like, I'm not sure about you yet. She's like, hi, how are you? You know? So let's give her that vibe. The vibe that I'm going for is like, you've talked to them at least like once or twice before, so they know who you are, but maybe they're not like on board yet. Also, I just noticed this is like so intense. Why is his neck like so dark in comparison to everybody else? For her, I don't think I need to really draw in the neck that much, considering we don't really see any of it. I'm curious as to like why she's leaning so much. I feel like she should be more like this. Yeah, maybe. These lines can be softened up. I really think she needs eyelashes or not. She looks pretty okay. Haley. Cracked a little bit here. To be honest, this should be like here. It's higher up. I think the first time I drew it, I think I even drew it here, because that's why this is down here. Aha, I caught you, Uzuki. All right. Penny still looks crazy tilted. What the heck happened, man? What? I don't need it to look perfect from both. Actually, I do, right? Or if I was to make it a keychain, I would actually. So this is just like solidifying my concern. Because if you do a keychain, on one side it's one angle and then the other side it's the reverse, right? Provided that there's no like special effects on the back. It looks just like the exact same design on the back. Unless I change the expression or something. But the angle is going to be the same. I think it's alright. Today's supposed to be a little bit of a live, like a chill stream. I don't mind it being quiet sometimes. We're all coming out of that holiday. Or we're still on holiday. Some people have the holiday. It's a Penny! It is a Penny. Oh my god, I just made the connection. Her name's Penny and her hair is orange. Kind of like a penny. Yeah, it was just Easter, right? So some people are having a holiday right now. Today's still a holiday for some people. In America, at least, I think. Maybe in Canada? I don't know. How are you, Chips? What's crack-a-lackin'? Today is kind of a chill one, so I pick stuff that is, like, simple for me to do. I'm not starting a whole new piece. That'll be Wednesday. I'll do something new. Yes. Some of my friends have the day off. But somebody like me, other people, this is the first day back from a holiday, which is like the worst. And then for people like me, they didn't take a break. So this is just a regular day. Ooh, did you have yummy Easter food? Did you see family? I didn't do it. Well, I got pizza today. For no reason. Well, actually, yes, for a reason. I hit 3,000 watch hours on YouTube. Yay! So, we were like, oh, cool, a milestone. Let's get pizza. So even if the chat is quiet, people watch afterwards. Keeping this in the background. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm chilling. Other days, I find that it's either Monday or Wednesday that pops off. Usually. Which is like weirdly random. I can never guess which day is gonna be crazy. So I'm like, well, probably this week it's gonna be the Wednesday. Baked beans! Baked beans! Ooh, chocolate mousse. Thank you! Thank you for all your help, everyone. I appreciate it very much. And the next milestone will be 4,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. My aim is to get there this summer. Fingers crossed. We'll get there. Because I put in a lot. And I'm working on the new YouTube video. I will start working on it this week. But I saw somebody else had a vlog from Toronto Game Expo, because my next video is a vlog. Naturally. Naturally. I don't know if she should have lashes or not. Nah, she don't need lashes. It's okay. All right, Shane, you're the one. You're the one and only Shane. Let's work on you. Oh, if you are just joining in, you can see what I've been doing. I'm literally just cleaning them up, fixing them. So like Sebastian's face, we did him not last, like the one before Penny. Change his face. Because I was not happy with it. Her, just a little bit of adjustment and I tilted her because she was weirdly tilted. For her too, light, very slight. For him, like basically nothing changed. It's very, very, very slight. Penny, something was going on with Penny. She's like, I think she was the last one we worked on. So like, I don't know, but her head was like fully just going somewhere. I don't know. We haven't done him yet, so he looks the same. Yay, I'm so glad. Thank you. I watched somebody else's, right? And I was thinking, whoa, they had such a different experience from mine. But they also had a half table, which was very different. So I was like, ooh, I'm gonna share mine and then everybody can tell me how theirs went. And then I have events for April, of course. So that's why we're working on these, because I want to get these done. And if I work on them off stream, I was supposed to work on these off stream, but today, for some reason, just felt so stressed. I was like, no, let me do something easy. Let me do something easy for stream. One of those days. I feel like I made him like a little bit too rounded. Like, yes, he's a little chubbier in the face, but maybe too much. Because, like, there's no definition. Like, he just looks like an oval, is what I'm saying. Yes, yeah. I would also do half table. If one, I had a partner to do it, and two, if I knew how to set that up, because I have so much, like, I feel like I'm very print heavy. So I have no idea what to do about that. I also was wondering, like, should I start bringing less stuff? Is it because I bring too much stuff? I don't know. For April, what do I have? I think I have an event at University of Toronto. It's hard because then they message they message like so late, so last minute. They're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you're in," and I'm like, "Oh, what the heck?" Oh, isn't he supposed to have stubble as well? Completely forgot that he had stubble. I think I have a layer with it in it. I just merged everything. We can bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. What do I have? Let me search up in my email. Ooh, hello, Strawberry. How are you? Yeah, I especially in sticker form. Let me search this up. Hold on. April. I don't know somebody named April, right? April. I think that's it. Yesified Shane. I have more events in May, I feel like. But we were a little bit concerned for April. We were like, oh, we have nothing for April? Ooh, that's not great. And then turns out we do have stuff for April. So yay! I am doing okay. To be honest, it's not like yesterday was a holiday for me, but for some reason today I was just so like tense. Like there's so much going on. I think it's because I had to edit photos yesterday and it's such a boring job for me that now I'm like, I want to draw something I like. So that's why we're doing something a little bit more chill today. Usually on stream, I try to prioritize entertainment a little bit, keep it interesting for y'all. Sometimes your girl's gotta be boring. But I hope that means that people can watch afterwards. You know what's interesting? I think it was my last stream was quite quiet, like during the stream. And then I checked back later and people were watching it after. So I was like, because it was quiet, people put it on as like background noise. And I was like, oh, see, that's nice. I don't know if that's gonna happen with today's. Now I'm yapping. However, you know, when it's quiet, just remember, somebody in the future might be seeing this and watching our live chats. Suddenly making everyone feel self-conscious. Ooh, somebody's reading your comments. Ooh, that's why you should be uber nice to me. Kidding. Everyone's always nice to me. I jinxed it. Now that I said that, something crazy is gonna happen. Goodness. Alright, did he become super yassified? Is that what happened? That's the difference. I just changed him a little bit to be like, if bro put in effort, he could be like sharp. But right now he's not putting in effort, therefore that's why he is not sharp. It's okay, bro. We all go through it. Not judging you. Everybody past the age of 25 be going through it. How old is Shane? I think he's supposed to be like in his 30s or something. Or like late 20s, early 30s, my guess. Because if he was like 40s, it'd be different. I think I would draw him different. How old is Leon Kennedy, by the way? Now that I think about it, I'm like, wait a second. He's also drawn very different. Give me pause. Need to search up Leon Kennedy right now. Hold on. Not that I played that game. However, I know what's happening in the world. Actually, why is this so hard to see his age? He's 50. Ah, so I was right in guessing. Yeah. See, my point was, you can be a good-looking guy in your 40s, 50s. I just would have to draw differently. It is an important question, is it not? Yeah, exactly. I actually, I think it was last stream, and I think I mentioned it briefly, but I was very excited to play Baldur's Gate. And then I showed up into somebody's stream and they were playing Baldur's Gate. I just stopped in for like 5 minutes. And they were talking, there was a serious conversation, and they were talking about how if you haven't played it, don't worry, you don't have to, I will explain the characters. Handsome elf man is there, and we're just going, wow, he's such a handsome character. And everybody in chat is like, you guys are talking about how handsome he is, but this is a very serious conversation in the game. And we're like, well, artists, man. You put artists together with the tomahawk. Video game characters. I mean, what else? Anyway, shouldn't I be the expert of this? I'm drawing the characters that the virtual husbandos and waifus here. I don't know what happened over here. Delete that cut crease eyeshadow right there. Alright. I basically went through everybody and gave them necks, because none of them had neck muscles. And that's okay if my style like is super anime, but this is like borderline, so it felt weird having them have no neck. Even I have neck muscles. If you're stopping, I can see I don't think it's great if you're starting out. This is if anybody intends on starting to stream. It's not great to see your watch count and your viewer count. It can really mess you up because you react differently. But I can see it, is my point. And I always find it funny when the number goes up and I'm doing something insane and then the number goes down. I'm like, oh, I scared somebody. So I saw the number go up as I went, huh. I'm not scary, I swear. I'm like the least scary person, I think. Or, I don't know, sometimes really energetic people are really scary, and I so get that. I so get it. Nobody feel obligated to talk. In person, out of person, out of body. You can just watch me as like a YouTuber. You don't have to talk. But if you do talk, good luck. Not because I'm scary, but good luck because like conversations that can get wacky. I feel like I don't usually draw this type of nose on him, on characters, but the nose that I gave him, I feel like it matches his pixel art. I just think there should be a little bit of a... Alright, bro. He does kind of look like he has stubble, to be honest. I think I just like make it like a 5 o'clock shadow. Maybe we just do like a little bit of this action because it's like stylized. Ooh. Nope. That's a mole. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nope. Mm-mm. This one? This one? Don't fight me now. Don't fight me. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out, everyone. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest. Ooh, get a drinky drink. Get a sippy sip. It's actually a good one. I should probably drink some water. Everybody, chug that water. Actually, don't. That might make you feel uncomfortable and make your tummy uncomfortable. With the lag. Chips returns. I already got the drinky drink. I appreciate still knowing that you're drinking water. Y'all, I felt so cool. The other day I went to the doctors and they were like, oh, so do you drink? And I went, no. They were like, do you exercise? I'm like, yeah. All of the questions. And then at the end he was like, so you're pretty healthy, huh? And I was like, yeah. No, I'm not. I have a sedentary job. I'm not healthy at all, actually. I really should pick up a hobby where I exercise. Like some kind of sport. I watched some art blogger and she does pickleball. I need to make friends who do sports so then we can all do sports together. I don't know which sport I would pick up. Badminton? The stereotype? You ever notice that? I don't know if that's a huge thing, but like when I did badminton in high school, only the Asians of my school played badminton. And I was like, is this a thing? Is there something? I don't know. I don't know if this is a huge thing. However, I did like playing badminton. I can't play tennis because I already have tennis elbow. So I can't play tennis. Soccer? Terribly uncoordinated. I know. Very disappointing. I did really like spin, but it's so expensive. And then I used to like do the polite smile thing at girls at spin class, but we didn't actually like talk to each other. But they were always super nice. If I was ever stuck, some girl would always volunteer to help me. And that was really nice. The girlies, they're so sweet. I don't think this is the solution. This looks like he's getting acupuncture. Unless I like go for it forever and... I don't think this is a solution though. I think it's more like 5 o'clock shadow situation. This works in like manga, I think. When we draw like this. I don't think it's working for us. Try another way. I'm gonna do... Have y'all ever drawn like stubble? I feel like this is something that if you draw a lot of girls, like a lot of like anime girls, this is something you will never really draw. So now I can teach you how I usually do it, but I don't know if it's gonna be perfect. Body hair as well. Other day I had to draw like body hair. Like, you know, arm hair. Characters have that. It's so funny, it looks like it's rotating. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Right. Maybe mixed with this. And then here, I'm gonna take the... I don't know what eraser actually. I'm gonna take G pen. No, the rough pen. Like this. So then I can erase with a textured brush. And unless it's like a super polished guy, I think their stubble tends to be kind of like not shaped, like it's not lined up, right? And there's like little patches. If they don't take care of... I think taking care of your beard is actually a lot of effort. Not that I would know. wouldn't know. But I have heard from the guys that I know, they sometimes are like talking to each other. They're like, "Oh man, I wish I could grow a beard, but I can't do it the same way you do it. How do you do it?" You know that. I do this part because I'm assuming this part is going to connect here. Sideburns. Welcome back! Did you get water? What type of drink did you get? I won't judge you if it's not water. Same. That's usually what I do. Terrible. Yeah, there you go. Oh, cuppa. This is the one thing that I did tell the doctor when I had that appointment. I was like, hey, so like I'm a vampire, so I have a really weird sleep schedule. But he reassured me, so long as it's fixed, you're fine. Oh, we're both gonna be up? Let's go. Oh, where are we going? No beard. No beard. Well, not really beard, but... You know? Maybe we should do... I did end up using those little strokes. Skin texture! Don't do this to people. I always say this on stream, but the things that I say to my characters, don't say them to real people. But yeah, this... also don't zoom in on people like this. That's crazy behavior. But most of this texture, I ended up just like carving into it here. Like this. I feel like this is a little bit intense. Like that. It does make him look more snatched, and like I can see the appeal a lot better now. Alright, dude. Anything else I need to fix for you? Don't zoom in on my pores. You know what I hate about Apple? Is whenever I take photos, it like enhances the photo after. And so you look one way and you're like, ooh, I look cute. You take the photo and then you're like, why can I see every single I can't even see that looking in the mirror. How do you see that? What the heck? Listen, I'm close with my friends, but then when I send them like a selfie, I like crop it and then I tell them Apple hates me. I'm not gonna show you my face right now because what the heck, man. Holy cow. I think I turned off the setting that did that, but like for a little bit I was like, oh my god. It was ridiculous. Also, I use my phone to take photos of my products. And dude, it'll look perfect. I take the photo and then I'm like, why is it blurry? What the heck? It was perfect. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I will say the thing that my friend always says to make us feel better, where it's like, Apple thought we would be too powerful, so they couldn't let us. They couldn't let us. They had to take it away from us, otherwise we would rule the world. The beauty is so unmatched. It had to show us our pores. That's at least what I'm gonna tell myself. It's not just about me. I was talking about all the girlies. All the girlies. Obviously. Come on now. Okay. I think they're pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. Oh, auto sharpens. That is probably the best way to, yeah. It sharpens to high health. We didn't need to see all that. See, again, they thought chips would be too powerful, and so they did this. How could you have done this, Apple? Because I would be ruling the world otherwise. It's like that that face card trend on TikTok a while ago. I could pay everything with my face card. If only Apple didn't ruin my photos. This is the level of delusional we need. Oh, I would be able to sell my whole shop if only Apple could just not ruin my photos. No, for real, I was trying to listen, if anybody recognize, it's gonna pop up here too, the K-pop Demon Hunters artwork. The sticker is holographic and it's really cute, but for some forsaken reason, my phone cannot take a photo of it because it's confused. It's like, oh, it's holographic? Oh, there's 3 characters? Oh, I don't know who to focus on, so I won't focus on any of it. Listen, it's a cute sticker, I promise you. Apple, I took that photo 20 times, edited it 4 times, edited it. I tried my best. So what you see, I really did try. Okay, just believe me, it is cute. But what's crazy though is the photo will turn out terrible a lot of the time. The video turns out pretty accurate to life. And because I make so much content, had to set my settings to make it work, right? And then I'm just confused. I'm like, I set the settings. I did everything right. This is Apple's fault. It's not my fault. Can't be my fault. I refuse to. It's not me. No. No. It's not user error, actually. They always have those ads for Apple. They're like, this was taken on an Apple iPhone. La 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 la. And I'm like, okay. It's not user error. It's not me. Can't be me. It's not me. I will, in fact, enhance Shane's under eyes because it feels like, yeah, that should be. Him and Sebastian probably are on my timeline. Also, I don't know about alcohol, but cigarettes will do this to you. But it'll make your under eyes really, really dark. Because apparently something about vein constrictions? I don't know, but it changes the blood in your face in some way. And so, actually, you can probably guess who's a smoker from this. Maybe. But I have to assume alcohol would also make your under eyes really, really dark. So it's just fitting for the character is what I'm saying. I don't know where I learned this, but it was an interesting learn. Hold on. There's just something small that's off. Something similar with like not drinking enough water, but that would be me. You can just use me as a test example for that one. All right. Sure. Haley looks kind of small. Time to make sure that they're all the right size. You look small. And now she looks huge. What the heck? I'm gonna separate them all and put them on their own layers so I can resize them. And then I'm gonna work on their little background thing and then do a little color correction. And then they're done. Wow. There's nothing that makes you feel more accomplished than starting your day art-wise with something that's nearly finished. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I did something actually. In truth, I did absolutely nothing today. Maybe that's why I'm stressed. Didn't do anything actually. Feel like Tuxedo Mask in that meme. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Exit scene. Alright, let's start with Sebastian. I think Sebastian's a good... He was the first one, right? Also, do y'all want to see? I don't think I have it in this file. But I did draw Sebastian in 2024, 2023. It's 2023. Some of the artwork up here actually is 2023. Which is surprising to me. Because I'm like, usually after some time, I just hate it, so. Haha! Okay. Let me open it. Can I drag it? Well, let me. This one is 2023. This one, I screenshot it in 2023, but I did it in 2021, 2022. Do you want to compare? This is low-key a development test. 2021, 2023, 2026. Wait, he got tanned and he got lighter. I used warm purples. It went from blurry to sharp. I don't know what the heck this is. Whatever that is, that's what we did. Which is why I think I was extra picky with Sebastian. Because I've drawn him before. Yeah. I think I like how I did the smoke here the best, though. It just doesn't work. Doing the Flynn Rider smolder. His facial expression changed quite a bit too. This one, his eyelashes look like really intense. This is like pretty boy vibe. I gave him earrings, right? I don't think he actually has earrings. But each time I do it because it's necessary, isn't it? Okay, goodbye 2020. I think you can... This one, I think it didn't go viral. Absolutely not. I've never been really popular on Twitter. But this one kept getting reposted and I got so annoyed because I made this one and I was like, could you stop? I don't want to look at it anymore. I think this one is still on Tumblr though, somewhere. But that goes to show, when you look at my art style and it has like 10 different art styles, just where I start, leave them. Ah, okay. But I did his hair very spiky and kind of a different style here. There's something that I want to bring from here. I feel like it's fine. I changed his hair quite a bit. Okay, get out of here. Oh, this is what we're working on next. Not the sandwich, but we're working on this. I just didn't want to drag this in because I think I think this is getting recorded. And this one isn't, because this is chaotic. I'm gonna continue this. I did a poll and it did terribly in the sense that because of the setup of threads, I cannot do a poll and an image in the same like post. It was like in the reply, so nobody saw it. And then on Instagram, hardly anybody saw it. So I asked, are people interested in it? I have no idea. I have no idea if anybody's interested in it. But I was talking to my partner about it. I was like, should I do it? And he's like, well, you like it, right? So I mean, I guess test it, try it. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do it. If it does badly, I'm saying it here now. I suspected it. I'm doing it, but not sure. Anyway, continuing on. But this is kind of on theme of today's stream, where it's kind of like, I don't know if y'all like this. I don't know if this is entertaining. But I'm stressed. Therefore, I'm gonna have to do something I like. Otherwise, I will implode. You do need to make time to do things you like. Otherwise, you will implode, explode. Some kind of plode. Right, they're gonna be way too big for this, I think. All right, Alex. Oh, the heck? This guy gives me no trouble. I think when I was drawing him, I had such a hard time because he kept looking evil. But then today, I'm like, oh, he's fine. Perfect size, perfect face, perfect everything. What the heck is this? Okay. Yay, I'm glad. I'm so glad. I do my best. I'm doing my best. He looks like he has bad posture, doesn't he? He looks like he's doing this. And I think that might be correct. I think actually his collar is incorrect. Like he should be more like this, but kind of it fits him. I might just be making things up because I don't want to fix it, but I do think there is an error. Like right over here, I feel like I'm going to duplicate just in case. I'm not sure. But I feel like it's supposed to be showing this side of the collar more. Am I incorrect? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I think he would have really bad posture. Like, especially if you're not a confident person. I feel like you would. But I always draw this incorrectly. I think I did it to Penny too. I drew it incorrect and then I fixed it afterwards. You might be thinking, well, Azuki, why didn't you draw it right the first time? Well, yeah. I'm also wondering that. If I always make the same mistake, shouldn't I be aware of the mistake? No. You ask too much. You're asking too much. Alright. This is the beauty of being more of a painter style. Even though I originally was not going to merge this, right? I can't help it. I did it to Kirby as well. If you were here watching me draw Kirby, I didn't merge it. And then off stream, oh, I painted that. It ended up painted in the end. Not like so much where it's like overly painted and doesn't work as a sticker, but it's more like I had to merge to fix things because I didn't want to deal with the layers. So it did end up being kind of painterly because I had to fix things. Don't be fooled. My painter style is actually because I'm a perfectionist. The truth, it comes out. Okay, let's compare. His neck looks longer, right? Like, I feel like it's more correct, but at the same time, I think this is actually supposed to be bent this way. What is this? Comme si, comme ça, comme si, comme ça. Comme si, comme ça means like this, like ma, like so. I was looking for the word in English. Couldn't find the word in English. Find it in every language except English. Hey. Ma is also so in Japanese, basically. I don't know why it's all like seesaw kind of terminology, but all of us understand. There are some like hand gestures that are universal, or like culturally they're there, but I think everyone can understand them. But in Japanese, actually, they have some hand gestures which are very confusing, and like there are miscommunications if you're Western. Like when they say, this one's an innocent one, I think people will still figure it out. If you say, oh, you're talking about me versus me, like you point here or you point here, like where do you point? For Portuguese and Brazilian culture, I think Brazilian culture mostly, when you say like kind of not finish, but like, and that's that kind of thing, you do this, right? I think this is universal though. You'd be like, job's done, kind of thing. They also do, somebody explained it as like kind of face palm. They do ice cream on the head. They go like this instead of this. Very similar though, right? But this is the one that I think would confuse people, is come here and come here. This one looks more like go away. And then this one looks like come here. Interesting. Oh, this one, no, but also can look like, something stinks. It's like, no. Sometimes I wonder when I talk, because I do sometimes use the opposite for whatever reason. I don't know why. Watch too much anime? Weeb side effect? I have no idea. But I do wonder if people misunderstand me. The come here one? Yeah, this one I feel like this would trip some people out. I think also this means okay, but it also means money in Japan. So if you do this, it can also mean you owe me money. There's a lot. Why are we dismissing these people? Why are they disobeying? That's hilarious. Which other ones? There in my textbook, it actually like mentioned these, and I thought, oh yeah, kind of forgot about those. There's some funny. When I was younger, I mixed up languages because my parents spoke both to me, and the one word that I remember all the time was oide, like oide, come here, and I think, interesting. Like this is mid in France. Maybe. When we do have somebody who watches who's French, but because they're French, the timing is very different. If they show up on stream, we can ask them later. C'est quoi ça? What is this? What does this mean? Explain! How do you say explain in French? Explainer? Is it literally explain? I don't remember. Anyway, exposing my terrible French. Okay, let me zoom out. I don't know why Shane is the most, like, polished one. In the end, if you forgot what I was doing, I was fixing his collar. Because it felt like something was incorrect. Haley. Sorry, girl. Forgot you. Penny looks huge. But, like, I matched the head. You know what? I think if somebody did this to me as I was showing them my outfit, actually kind of confusing nowadays, right? Because this can also look like chef's kiss, like perfect kind of thing, rather than okay. Because to me, this seems like okay. That's how I always read it. But now I'm like, I would more likely say perfect type thing. So I could culture confusing. Are you guys the same height? Because if I order you guys, your head's gonna be huge. This is what happened with my Persona stickers, where like some of them, their heads are bigger than other ones because they're the same height, but their head is different in that height. I have to double check that their bodies make sense. This one as well, actually, now that I think about it, body language, the one that I see a lot is this one, like X, and also X. This I think is universal, like no. Yeah, this is true. It could have updated because Gen Z slang as well. Okay, maybe we pull out a ruler. Let's pull out a ruler. Alright, we're gonna use Sebastian as our man, because he's got that weird hair situation. So he's already kind of tall. How tall do you think Sebastian actually is, though? I feel like he looks like a 5'8" king. Yeah, I feel like he's not tall. Well, that's tall to me, but like not like very tall. That makes sense. Let me search up. Stardew Valley heights. Curious now. Sprite. They have a sprite height. Oh, they do have different heights. Oh, he is 5'8". Wow, look at me. I was so good at guessing height. What the heck? He's 5'8". What the heck? Skibidi toilet. I have no idea what's going on about that. It scares me a little bit. Who's the tallest of these guys? How tall is Shane, for example? Where is he on here? Is he even not on here? Hello? Okay, for some reason on this guide, Shane is just not here. Haley's 5'5". Oh! Nice girl. Hey, I'm taller than Abigail. Psychic power. So I think closest in height to Haley, this character. Wow! Do you think we can share shoes? That's what I care about. Can we share shoes? Okay. Do you see my problem? It's gonna look like really big next to him, unless I measure it. Ooh, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate. Hello. Hello. I hope you had a nice gaming session. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah. This is true. I don't think she would let me. Maybe we have to make her long, or I just have to measure it and guess. How big would we like these? Ooh. I only saw like on the side when I went live, but I think me was playing well, obviously playing video games, right? Oh, that makes sense though. I totally get that. We were just talking about the doctor. I hope it goes well. Ew, waking up early sucks. But I hope you get a lot of rest. Rest easy. You worked hard. Tsukare-sama. But if anybody wants to stick around and enjoy lurking, enjoy drawing along, absolutely, you can do that. I see you on YouTube. You can absolutely draw along. Please. Ooh. I have not heard of that. However, I hope it goes well. Okay, let me see. Maybe, how big do we want these stickers? So for example, this one was my test because I was taking photos. She's 3.5. I think 3.5 is low-key huge. She's pretty big. Next to my face. But if you put it on the back of your laptop and like you're a big fan of one character, like hey, why not, right? Or some people like to put it on their car because these are waterproof. Ooh, I see. Then I hope everything goes well. I'm glad you're taking precautions. All right. Yes, I should explain what we're doing today. Today, because it's the end of a holiday and it's kind of stressful to come back to work, let's do something chill today. We're doing something that's pretty much already finished, but we're just polishing it up, making it show. Use me in the background as your background noise. Or if you came from the raid, relax. Especially if you're gaming and if it was something intense. Here is a safe space you can breathe now, if it was scary. Video games sometimes are just scary in general, even though it's not horror, to be honest. I'm always tense. But I'm sure Miwa's a better gamer than I am, so I think you're safer. With me, not so safe. Also, thank you for the hugs. Alright, right, so... I got sidetracked. We are doing the Stardew Valley stickers. I'm just like sizing them before I figure out their little background. They do have a little tiny background that I'm going to do for their sticker background. Yeah. And then we're going to work on these guys. This one, we've established the sketch. It's just more, we're going to do some line art and we're going to do some color, I think. If you need an example of something that I've done that's similar style, I mean, you don't need an example, but let me show you anyway. Because they are pretty close to finished. This one we worked on at the same time. And if you saw them, if you saw me working on them, here's an update. This is what they look like right now. I worked. So it was just another day, but it was nice because my partner was off, so then... Yay! We got to spend time together. Today specifically, I got to eat pizza. Which is why I was saying, some people have the holiday today, some people are working today, because some of my friends are working, some of them are not. So today, maybe your day back to work. Please unwind. Or it's a holiday, and you're getting ready to go back to work. Or school. Please unwind. Unwind. We're not working on this one today, but this is the styling that we're going for. So a lot of it is like the line art, black colors. And then we're gonna probably maybe polish them up on stream or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, thank you! The only thing now, I have to figure out their background. For whatever reason, I don't have a background here. Even though I did it. Did I not save it? I didn't save it, I don't think. Let me go pull up a screenshot of it. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Fine. If you saw me working on this on stream, I probably did not save it because I started working on editing and then I didn't save it. Here we go. I have what it used to look like. There you go. It had a background. Our test background, so it's not that bad. We were trying to figure out what it's gonna look like. I was planning on doing little completo, like sugar star crystal. Like it's just like rock candy almost, but they're the shape of stars. If you watch Spirited Away, they're in there. If you've never seen it, they look like this, or like that's not it. I guess I added it afterwards, but anyway, they're like this. If you saw this suit sprite scene, That's what Chihiro is giving the little sprites. Speaking of, we are gonna work on we as a whole. We're gonna work on some Ghibli stuff, some fan art, because I have an event that is Ghibli inspired. Probably later this week. We have to make progress on these ones first. See, I had a plan. Yeah, anyway. First I'm gonna figure out the sizing for this. Because I'm doing sticker sheets, I would like to order them all together. It would be nice if I could finish them all, but I don't know. I'm not sure. We're gonna figure this out. Let's figure it out together. For the sizing, I'm thinking this size is pretty good. 2.5 inches. Right? Where did my test sticker go? Oh, it's here. Because this is quite big. This is 3.5. So if we imagine 2.5 is like here, slightly smaller. Probably cute still. Because I assume with this one, maybe you want a set. I mean, to be honest, maybe you want a set of this one too, but life happened already. Yes, yeah. Moral support, that's what I need you to do. Let's see. I think the girlies, they end up being similar height, huh? Like this? Their heads are a similar size, right? I think this could be easily solved if I shave off a little bit of his hoodie here. But his hair just makes him tall. So he, in particular. I think some of my stickers I aimed for taller because it's like more of their body, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a late night that day when I was ordering, and I was like, yeah, 3.5 inches seems good. Huge. They're massive. But this one I think is pretty okay for this size. Because it's more of the body, right? It's not just like here. So I was okay with this one. The other ones, I don't know, but if people like them the size that they are, they like them the size that they are, I guess. What can you do? I don't know, in the future maybe I'll do like an alternative size. I don't know. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. I was gonna say Mario Girls movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan on watching it next week because I think the theater is gonna be too crazy. It's gonna be too wild right now. I'm waiting. We considered watching it this week, but I was like, I can't deal with it. Thank you. Sometimes that's all you need. You just need an artist to be like, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie. From the sidelines. It's okay. We make we make them, and then we learn from our mistakes. That's what I'm essentially learning here. I need you to come over here. Is Sebastian the only one who's tall? Is he the only one? Sebastian. Sebastian. Buddy. I love you, but what the heck, man? Why are you so freaking tall for no reason? You're not even that tall. Is his head too small in comparison to... Do we need to make your head bigger, sir? Make his hair shorter and his head bigger? Because her head looks pretty massive. What a predicament. Their heads look this... you know what I'm realizing? The girls, their heads just look huge, and the guys, their heads are smaller. What is that? You know, I think it's the anime thing. You ever notice that anime girls, their eyes are quite big, and then the anime guys, their eyes are a little bit smaller? Yeah, I feel like you're gonna see it up here. I feel like there's another example of some... I don't draw guys that often, but I feel like there's an example. Like, somebody's eyes are smaller. Or their eyes are just straight up closed. I don't know. Anyway, let's find Alex. He will be the proof. He will be the one who will settle this bet here. Is it because I just draw men's faces like that, and that's just how it gonna go? His hair is also tall. Buddy boy, what is going on? It's crazy. It's the perfect height. The same. What is that? What's wrong with me? Everybody needs spiky hair, and with the spiky hair, it will make you all the same height. This is men, light up. Put a little Gatsby gel. Let me animeify your life. Let's see. Are your faces the same size? Kind of, right? Easy solution would be just to select his face and, like, the inner face, make it bigger. Because I think his head size is fine. Alex looks pretty okay, I think. Alex has given me minuscule problems today. Sebastian, I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. Okay, in order to do this, I'm just gonna change the angle here. Hopefully this works for us. I did hear that the Mario movie, people like the first one better, but I think that's usually the case, right? People prefer the original to the sequel, usually, right? I still look forward to it because I like the callbacks. I'm like, oh, I know that one. I know that one. Every time. Actually, cannot do this. Can I not? Why am I not surprised? You cannot lower the opacity of a ruler. What a surprise, huh? I believe... Typical. Yeah, I believe it. But it's still nice to have that, like... I think it's a gamer pride. Is that a thing? I feel like it's a thing. I was watching somebody review a really bad gamer movie, and they were like, I feel like this like, not confirms, but kind of pushes that stereotype of like, oh, gamers don't like good quality things or something like that. Maybe not like that, but more like, games are not that cool, so it's not worth looking into or something like that. Yeah. That's good. I feel like I'm not a big critic when it comes to, like, if I'm easily amused, then it's fine. I'm like, I had a good time, it's whatever. I do think Dark Knight is like, what's the word? Iconic? Like, it's a big historical movie kind of thing. Not saying that it's like old, it is older, right? But like, I think it's like a big movie for history. Cinema history. Big part of cinema history. I can't speak and draw at the same time, clearly, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Somebody off screen is going, no. No, I have no clue what you're saying, actually. Ah. I'm sure I'll have a good time. That's what matters. Okay, you guys are the same height now. Now it's just a matter of you, Shane. You. I think we talked about this when I drew him originally. But he has more of his body showing, or he had more of his body showing. So it might be like a height thingy. Ooh. Yeah, I can't think of many like movies where, I was gonna say shows, where the sequel is better. I think it's just a matter of making his eyes slightly bigger. But I don't want to make him like kawaii, you know? I don't think that matches him. At a certain age, you lose that kawaii sparkle, you know? You know? I haven't lost it yet, but maybe in 20 years get back to me. Maybe I'll be like Leon. He's no longer kawaii, but like, we're okay with that, you know what I mean? You don't need to be kawaii forever. Ooh, I haven't watched The Godfather, but I swear I had like the physical set when I was younger. Like, not I had it, but it was in my house. And I was like, oh, cool. We have that. I think we also had the physical set of Friends. Which is weird to think, like, I watch it now, and I'm like, did my parents watch this? It is weird when I talk to my mom now, and like, because I'm an adult, obviously. Was that not obvious? I'll be like, oh, you know, I was watching this R-rated movie, or R-rated television show. Have you? I recommend it. Weird. Or I walk in and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're watching Outlander? I've also watched that. Interesting. Interesting. And then we're like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's very weird. I think I recommended my mom watch Queer Eye. Specifically the Japanese one. But then I heard some people gave them flack for the Japanese one, so please nobody get mad at me. It was more like there was an episode of somebody that reminded me of a family member, and I was like, oh, that's so wholesome. But I don't expect any kind of like American media to like 100% get it right, you know? You know? I'm trying to save my butt right now. I'm not 7! No, I know there's some 12-year-olds that have the same height as me, however. Can't say that I am 12 anymore. Man, I wish I was, actually, no, I don't. I was gonna say, I wish I was 13. That's the worst time. But I was gonna say, like, I wish I was young again to experience, like, the same TV shows and things with the same excitement, because I think younger fans are so enthused and they draw so hardcore. Mom, why would you do that? I try to synchronize watch things with people. It never works. It has never worked for me. Where it's like, oh my gosh, let's watch Game of Thrones together. Never works. Absolutely not. I think I ended up watching it on my own, and then I dropped it. Which is probably a good thing that I dropped it, because I heard the ending was not satisfying, so... This is like a huge thing, right? People have said that. I don't think I got that far. Are y'all more into fantasy or sci-fi? Because I feel like obviously Game of Thrones is very fantasy. I know some people who are really not into the fantasy scene, and I am more fantasy. Examples above. Alright, I made his eyes bigger, and I think that solves my problems. Now they don't look like it was like drastically different, actually. So we have established that I just draw men like that. I just do that. Ooh, superhero. I think superhero is hard, huh? Because now that I think about it, like, Iron Man is sci-fi, right? That's very clearly like science. But then you look at like X-Men might be sci-fi as well. Feels like it. But I feel like there's some that are like fantasy. Like maybe, well, Doctor Strange is also kind of, he's a doctor. he's a science. I think it's usually leans kind of sci-fi, but then there are some superheroes where I'm like, kind of bordering. I can't think of one that right now that is like, yeah, that's fantasy. But I know that there are some. Yeah, because Doctor Strange, he feels fantasy. But then at the same time, he's a doctor. So you think science? Science? But then you think of like Thor. And Thor is like mythological, which I think, oh, that's fantasy. That is like when it's mythological, it starts to go fantasy, right? So, Wonder Woman is also a good example. That is very like, you can imagine that in a fantasy setting as well. See, yeah, it's kind of hard. I think it depends on case to case, where it's like, some of them, maybe if you lean more toward one or the other, I guess you can be like, oh, I tend to prefer this one. But if you just like superheroes in general, I guess you like a blend, I suppose. Also, Catwoman was one that I thought of, and I was like, there's no science here. This is fantasy. But like, Batman doesn't even have powers, so and in a way it's sci-fi, but also in a way to me it's fantasy, the fantasy of having lots of money. That's not what fantasy is, but that's what I thought of. I was like, what would it be like if I was a billionaire? Yeah, Batman is kind of there's another genre. It's like rooted in reality, but not really. But I did really like watching, maybe it's not very true to the series, but I did enjoy watching Gotham, and I'm very sad that they stopped making it. Superpower is his wallet. Must be nice. Isn't Iron Man also kind of rich though? Isn't he also kind of just like rich? Well, he has some other stuff included in his story, right? But not that I'm not very well versed. I don't remember very well, but from what I remember, I'm like, guy's very high tech. Now they kind of look the same at height. I know I've been yapping, but they kind of have become the same height. With the exception of Sebastian and Alex being a little bit tall because of their hair. Maybe we just shaved his hair. Oh, but Alex and Sebastian, they're so cute with their little cowlick. No. I'm so sorry, I'm taking it away from you. You've lost privileges because you're too tall. Too tall. So sorry. You can't be out here stunting on all of us with your fancy tallness. You know, this gives me the vibe of like, oh, I want to seem tall, so let me put lifts in my shoe, but not tell anybody. That's Sebastian right now. He's like, nah. I gotta get the farmer, so I gotta look tall. Let me just, yeah. Not the cowlick, I know. Oh man, I have some friends that have this. For me, when my hair is short, this part here, if it's short, it flips like this. So the same as Abigail's hair. And I'm like, oh man, anime hair. But I do find it really cute. It's 5G Wi-Fi reception. Yeah, he lives in farm country. How is he gonna what is he gonna do? I just made him tall again. It's so hard to, how are we gonna do this, bro? It's either his head is a little bit smaller than everybody else's and he just looks shorter. Bro, you want to look tall with your spiky hair, but it's not happening. It's not working in your favor, bro. It just makes your head look tiny. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Don't worry. It's alright, bro. You look fabulous to me. There's something going on with his face. Hold on. Hold on. I was spaced out, and then I was like, hold on a second. That might have made it work. You know, whatever. Whatever. Move on. Move. Let it go. Let it go. All right, Alex, it's your turn. Now you're too tall. "5G Wi-Fi reception is gonna stick in my head." See, Alex doesn't give me problems. But then he's kind of mean to girls in the game, so he does give me problems, actually. Why couldn't you be this unproblematic in real life, bro? In real life, virtually. In virtual life. Yes? Yes? Okay. This is what I don't like about the ruler. It like lines up. Is he supposed to get his Crunchyroll? Oh man! What is he gonna do? He can't watch Naruto anymore. I was commenting that his hair was giving Sasuke. I was like, bro, what is this? What is this Sasuke look? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Sasuke was like so many. If you grew up in the 2000s, he was probably one of your first anime crushes, because, come on. If anybody had anime crushes, speak up now. It's time. Clearly, Sasuke was mine. Are we surprised? If I pick Sebastian, are we surprised that middle school, but I don't know. I didn't really have a traditional middle school. Went for the spiky black hair character. I don't. Surprised. Now it's just Sebastian with his tiny freaking head. Why is your head tiny, bro? It's only you. You are the only one who is a problem. Game time! Please enjoy. Also, which game? I need to know. See, you know, that's fair. That is so fair. We were talking about, like, childhood crushes. And, like, which fictional characters people liked earlier. Not today, but, like, a while ago. Sebastian, I'm going to figure out this head. I think it's like literally he's just a different angle from everybody else, and he wanted to be quirky. He wanted to be unique. Ooh, peek! Peek! Enjoy! Please! His head looks huge, like a bobblehead! Sebastian! What are we doing, brother? What's happening? Good lord. My man, what's going on? We can't be... I don't want to even look at your face anymore. Goodbye. Actually, I still needed his head. I just needed his face to get reset. How am I supposed to do this? Problem solving. There we go. Ah, Hannah Montana! You know what? Fair. I was more into anime at that time, therefore... Okay, clearly his head is very much attached to his neck, so we can't do it this way. Oh my god. Oh, I want to move on. Trust me, anybody who's here for this, I want to move on. Really trying my best to make him handsome and also match everybody else. I mean, be your unique self, bro, but also you have to match everybody. Just sizing. Let me figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, everyone. We're gonna do it. Maybe I just order him bigger? It's genuinely just his hair. Like, legit? Look, now they're the same size. It's legit just his hair. This is crazy. Either everybody needs a taller hair, or he needs to shrink. This is a problem. It's like a quarter of an inch. If I do it in like thicker size, it's probably like... There is a ruler here. Like, from... so this right here is an inch. This line to this line is an inch. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. We're gonna figure this out. I swear it. I'm sweating. Oh, that's okay. Definitely my art style is like anime comic adjacent. I actually don't read or watch anime that much anymore. So you're fine here. I promise. The most recent one that I watched that I liked was Apothecary Diaries. And I think they haven't had a season in a second. Just shrinking his hair. Hoping this works. It's also one of those things, it's like you can get into it late as well. For video games though, I've definitely played quite a bit of American, but like, actually the opposite. I played quite a few Japanese games, but JRPGs sometimes stress me out. It was actually a shock that I liked Baldur's Gate, because I do like fantasy. That wasn't a surprise, but there's so much happening on the screen, and I had never played D&D. So the fact that I dropped JRPGs all the time was like indicative that I'm gonna buy this huge game, because we only buy the physical, and then I was gonna drop it. So then it was like the risky one. Maybe we should make his forehead shorter, like straight up. I'm just giving this guy a craniectomy right now, like cutting his brain. But that's what you deserve now, Sebastian, for giving me such a hard time. Black Widow. You know, Black Widow makes sense. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm doing my best not to cut off his eyebrow. That's why I'm like hyping myself up. I'm like, I'm gonna figure this out, I swear. I didn't duplicate this. I should really duplicate this. Ooh. Okay. I think it's okay, so long as... See, that was the original height. As long as this part matches the angle that it needs to be. But the hair has to come down. Oh my god. Stress. Stress! Everybody, relax. Only me who's meant to be stressed here. It kind of reminds me of... I had never watched this anime, but I saw it at Universal Studios. They had an event kind of thing. Detective Conan, he also has this kind of hairstyle. Okay. And in order to blend them together, I'm going to do some wacky stuff. Hopefully this works. I gave him the craziest haircut just now. Let's see. Okay, that's him right now. And that was him earlier. Little shorter. Going to make his forehead a little shorter too, so it looks less weird. Okay, you can be a short forehead king. Same. Also, not a very big forehead. If you have a big forehead, maybe you have a lot of smarts in there, so don't worry. Another thing that I've noticed is like the girlies tend to have the shorter foreheads. If you have a taller forehead and you're a dude, if you're, oh my god, reverse. If you're a girl and you have a taller forehead, that's just fine. You can have masculine features. However, usually it makes my characters look a lot more masculine. So the fact that I'm shrinking his forehead, I'm very cautious not to go too far because I'm like, okay, all right. Not always. Gotta make that very clear, not always. This poor man has had so many haircuts in the span of 1 hour, 2 hours. Oh. All right, I think now I turn on the ruler. Did he only become like slightly smaller? There's no winning, I think. We might just keep this one and just like order him bigger for whatever reason, because yeah, I can't make him smaller. I tried my best. I really can't make him any smaller. So what's gonna happen is if I order them the same height, he's going to come out this size. It's just gonna happen. Frustrating. This is like hardly a difference. I don't think it's fair to like... I think Shane is also having the same problem, to be honest. He is taller. Because it is based on like the tallest point. And the tallest point here is this hair over here. So both of them need to have some part shaved off, I guess. Because they're actually supposed to be here. Oh, okay. This. All right, girlies, you can go. kind of do this like this so we can test it. God, I hate this ruler situation. The top line. Ooh. Hello, hi, how are you? Thank you. I am Brazilian, yes. Haha. There's like 2 artworks that are featuring the Brazilian flag, at least. At least. I can't speak Portuguese well, but I think that representation still matters. I feel like I tend to lean into the Japanese side of things because, come on, it's popular, right? Anime. The anime. Everybody's interested in the Japanese side of things a lot of the time. You can't blame me. I'm doing okay. I think today was a little bit of a stressful one for me, so I'm trying my best to keep it chill. We're working on something that's like pretty much almost finished. Except I have been stressing for the past like 5 minutes trying to make these characters all the same height. I could do this off stream, but why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could send you through all the torture that I'm going? Okay, we've somehow figured it out. Ooh, that would be so cute. They are not going to be, they're just going to be stickers. But I did think about that while I was doing it. I was like, these would be low-key kind of cute mods, wouldn't they? Ooh. I don't actually know how to do that. But if somebody wants to figure that out, somebody wants to send me the resources. I would probably sell it because it seems like I have to do some effort to figure that out. Alright, bro, you have this cowlick and you are also too tall. All of these guys have these tall hair situations, and I swear it's just to make them look taller. They got that toxic masculinity problem. I believe it. I know somebody who does it. Like, I follow somebody on some social media who does it, and their mods are really cute. But I don't know if I have the strength, the willpower. Ugh. But I did download some mods for Baldur's Gate recently. Nothing weird. I just downloaded it so I could have hair. I wanted cute hair because, you know, I customize my own avatar. Like in real life, let me customize my avatar to have cute hair. And now we have matching hair. Not that my avatar looks anything like me. But please. Ooh, you don't need to know coding? Let's go. I know somebody, like I think every artist knows somebody in tech. So I have my tech bros there to rescue me. However, I don't want to give them extra work. They'll get sick of me. What'll they do? What'll I do without my coders? They help me with my website and things like that. Bless them, my god. I don't know what I would do. Let's see. Are you the right... Ooh, not you. Right height now? Kind of close. I'm trying to make them the same size, so then when they print, their faces are the same size. Because I am gaining experience, the XP. I'm learning every time I order something. Their sizes are not the same, and it makes me sad. So... At least Sebastian's outfit is not like that cute. Fine, I guess. Oh, so much has to be cut off for him. I'm gonna do it this way. So if we hate it, we can go back, basically. You should be the longest point. Oh, so much gets cut off, bro. Bro! No! Poor bro. Here? Something like this. He looked so much cuter before. It's so sad. He looks dorky like this. It doesn't look good. It has to be like this. It looks so weird otherwise. What can we do? The solution has to be... That's the solution. Where's that ruler? We need it to be right over here. So now we have like middle ground. This is such a stupid thing to get stuck on stream. I'm gonna be so real. I recognize it, okay? Alright, this is the point that we could cut off here. And over here as well. Oh lord. Thank you, I'm glad. And this reminds me of when I was struggling fighting a boss in Zelda, and then I was like, dude, I'm never gonna play video games on stream again. That's legit what happened. It was so hard. And I was like looking so dumb that I was like, I can't. I have too much pride for this. I can't do this anymore. Especially because it's Zelda. I was like, this is a kid's game. This is for everyone, 10 and up. I can't be doing this. But what was funnier was somebody who didn't know, like, he had never really watched my streams. They didn't follow either, which was even funnier. They came into the stream. They tried to give me advice on how to, like, solve it, but they also didn't know the answer. Meanwhile, my mod, who's also my friend, was watching the whole time going, I know the answer, but I'm not gonna tell you the answer. I'm just gonna hint at the answer. And I was like, girl, please. Please, I'm live. I'm doing so badly. You have faith in me, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't have faith that I'm gonna figure this out. I really am not going to figure it out. I did it with Life is Strange, too. I was playing Life is Strange, and I was like, is there a glitch? Am I stuck? And then it turns out, that was one part. I was not stuck. I just didn't realize the gameplay wanted me to just move, like, give me limited motion. That, I was like, okay, fine. Another part, though, I couldn't find an item to, like, escape a room or something. And my friend was like, have you looked in the washroom? And I was like, oh, it's because my settings, because I'm playing on the screen, it's too dark. So I couldn't see it. And I was like, girl, I'm telling you, you need to stop having faith in me. I swear to God. When we play in private, like off stream, she also has faith in me. And I'm like, I am going to kill this party. We are going to die. I need you to know that. And then I do die. And then it's one of those things of like, well, it's funny though. If it's funny, it's fine. If I die and it's funny, go for it. But yeah, that's why, that's the true reason as to why I stopped playing games on stream. It was so stressful. How do I apply this mask? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. Now he's starting to become the same. I duplicated him because I'm scared and I kind of liked him before. All right, where's that ruler? Oh! Okay, all right. See, this is our limitation. Right here? Bro, I need you to be so cool right now. Stop. I can't. Do you see this? Do you see this? Stop it. Get some help. I'm trying to get some help. Oh my God. This is supposed to be a chill stream and I'm so unchill. Okay, everyone. This is me in private as well. You know, if you're on Twitch, there is an actual, because this happens so often, there is an actual channel reward for this. It was made for gaming, but then I kept it because in general, I'm always just... Freaking out. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am breathing. And I am hydrating. You breathe in through the nose. Hold it. What if I just never tell you to exhale? And this is a concern I have sometimes. Oh, let's see. Okay, but which Zelda though? We were trying to think of what other fan art I would do. And we were talking like for sticker sheets, and we were saying, oh, maybe let's do Zelda. And then I was like, I have too much Zelda. Also, which Zelda? There's too many Zeldas. I don't know which one to do. Like which one is the more iconic one? Because some would say Majora's Mask is the iconic one. But my favorite is Twilight. So, like, what am I supposed to do there? And then Breath of the Wild, I think, is the most entry level. Like, entry level, like the job. Like, most people recognize it. So, it's the easiest to make merch of, because people recognize it. Ooh, Minish. I don't think I've played Minish Cap. I did play Wind Waker, so, like, that era. Phantom Hourglass, you know, that Toon Link. I think for Zelda it was like which game it would be. But in general, we were also like which what can I do? It had to be something that I had already done. So it had to like link in. LinkedIn? LinkedIn? Link is on LinkedIn. Oh goodness. What's wrong with me? I just am, you know? For real. He looks so sad. He looks like he's got like the droopy... He hit into a line right here. It's like he had like a spiky hair and then like he rammed into a wall and then it just... It's so sad. Oh. He never gets a 404. Oh, I quote that all the time. The Linkin Park one. Oh. Oh, it's just not as cute, man. He really does need that little... Bro, I believe in you. We can do this. We can... Please. If anybody was lost and doesn't know what's going on, the reason why I cannot make it too tall is because the manufacturer measures it. And then it will shrink him, okay? So that's why I'm struggling. It's something worth having a hyperventilation over. That's... I think so. Oh my god, this ruler? Where? But I need the ruler, because otherwise I draw over it. Anyway, Wind Waker does look amazing 20 years later, and I do think that style is so iconic. Twilight Princess, I think the style, because it's too close to realism, doesn't age as well. But like, it was one of the darker ones, and I did like that aesthetic. I think Majora's Mask is much darker, if you really think about it, but the styling is like, not as spooky. Because of the graphics. The last Zelda game that I played, I was replaying Tears, and then... I don't know what happened, I just stopped. But I didn't realize I could make a new save, so I deleted my old save where I finished the game. Isn't that horrible? Because I was playing on the Switch too. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Together, with the beans and me, we're gonna see this happen. It's actually too thick of a spiky. we make it skinnier, maybe it will have the appeal. Like a banana. I said it with a straight face and then I couldn't hold it. I said that recently to somebody. I was like, do you think it's appealing? Like a banana? Oh! Terrible. Cancel me now. Shouldn't get any more recognition from this point. Cancel the career. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears, a lot of people, if they've never played Zelda, that was a good one to get into for sure. The first one that I played, I think I didn't finish it. It was when I was a kid. What was it? It was like literally one of the first Zelda ones in for Game Boy. What was? I always forget what it's called. What is it legit called? I need to know. I know the packaging, but I don't know the game. Game Boy. Pre-owned. Was it Link's Awakening or I don't think so because I think the packaging was slightly different. Maybe it was. Or maybe they had different packaging. Bro, I don't know. I also had what's that game? Ah, there it is. What is it? What is it? It's literally called The Legend of Zelda? Is that literally what it's called? It's like literally that's what it's called. Okay, great. Apparently it's also on NES, the NES version. I did also play Oracle of Ages, I think. So you're not wrong. I did have that one. The blue one. I only remember the color because I was a kid. Link's Awakening also has the same like bronze color, but the Legend of Zelda, just like straight up Legend of Zelda, it's literally called that, is also this bronze color, and it has like a coat of arms style cover. It doesn't say Link's Awakening, therefore I think it's that one. Yeah, that would make sense. So then it was a NES game, which makes sense. Okay, finally everyone, I think we can say that his hair is done. Oh my god. Sebastian? What's wrong with you, bro? What's... My brother! But not really, because you're my husband in the game, so it's like, you're not my brother at all, actually. We're gonna move past that. Okay. Let's put them back in their places. Good god. Thank you. See, I was talking about it earlier. Azu is a nickname that I will approve of. If anybody starts calling me Zuzu, though, I am going to point out that scene of Azula in Avatar and be like, dude, no, we are not the same. Azu, you can say Azu, for sure. Somebody also calls me Mama Bean, and I had to quickly tell them, hey bro. Zuki. But when I think Zuki, I think zucchini. Hey, zucchini. Like that song. And you know what? I'm not a huge fan of zucchini. Except in Ratatouille. Okay, they all kind of have the same head size except for Haley, but Haley get wrecked, I guess. I don't know. Her neck is like crazy long. Let me just real quick just problem solving. Oh my god. Wow. If I'm doing this in private, I'm not freaking out this hard. Well, a little bit. I am probably going like this at some point, going like, oh my god. Just sort yourself out as if I'm not. It's like when you jump to your death in Tears. And then you're like, Link, oh my god, why did you jump in the chasm? I didn't tell you to jump in the chasm. I just wanted you to like get something on the edge. Why did you jump in? But and then you're like, it's not me, it's the game. It's absolutely not me. That's how I feel. Asuki would be the name. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I have the option, if I'm like applying to places, I do give them Azuki as a name. However, a lot of places, it does make sense. I have to give my legal name. Oh, the law. Impersonation. All right, moving on. What's wrong with this? Oh, by the way, this whole stream so far, we've been polishing them up, right? I'm gonna get rid of this one because goodbye. So this is the polished version, and this is what they were at the start of the stream. Aren't they flipped? Hold on a second. Hold on, everyone. That's when you know you did it well. If you flip it and you can't tell that it's meant to be the other way, it's actually where I'm drawing them the wrong direction. They're meant to be this direction, huh? This whole time. So this is what they were. And this is the polished version. They're not on top of each other anymore because I moved them around, but that's them. Da-da-da. I think the biggest one that changed is Penny. She changed a lot. Her face changed quite a bit, actually. Now that I flipped her, she's weirding me out again. Oh my god, it's never ending. This is the struggle of Liquify. As soon as I open this gate, it's over. It's freaking over. Alright. There's Penny. And then Sebastian was the other one that I changed a lot. So if we compare... Hard to see, right? But... I softened his face, made his hair less Sasuke. And then... I changed his expression. Because this one he looked a little bit more like he's annoyed. And then this one it's like... He's tired. And you know what? Rightfully so. You should be tired of my ish because I just cut your hair 4 times, bro. He looks depressed and sad and I understand. Sorry. My bad, bro. Backgrounds. Honestly, maybe they don't need backgrounds, but I drew them with backgrounds, so they're gonna get them now. How do I do this? To be honest, I don't know. Give me a moment to locate their backgrounds. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the background situation. It's not something I usually do. But we're trying something new. Also, I think I did it because I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll make them into keychains. But now, after struggling with them, I'm not proud enough of them to make them into keychains, but I'm proud enough of them to make them into stickers. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It's not that they look bad to me, not at all. But it's more like, keychains are something that if my style changes, it's staying with me. The stickers, I can update them later if something happens. I can repaint them. Keychains, I'm just going to carry them forever. If they don't sell, that is. It's like more involved. But then there's also the thing of, I didn't design them as keychains. If I designed them as keychains and then I also, you know, had that in mind, I think I would do a different take. Okay, we've got 4 of the backgrounds, 5 of the backgrounds. There's 6 of them. One of them is missing one. It's Sebastian. Here you go. Yeah, jump around that screen. Okay, goodbye. And hello. Woo! I considered doing like something interesting, but then I just did blobs. I meant for it to just be a placeholder. I don't think it's a placeholder anymore. Oh, I showed it earlier. If you haven't seen it, or if you're interested, if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, you get to see it again. Sebastian is actually a repaint, which is why he's the one that I'm like the most picky with, because I have something to prove to myself. So, if you want to open, let open. Ah, here. This one is a 2023 version. This is a 2021 version. And both of them feature this purple background, which is why I'm opening it again. Which is where I got the idea of, oh yeah, maybe I should include that. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. You can still find it on Twitter. Or not Twitter. Well, yes, Twitter, probably. But Tumblr. It exists somewhere. Yes. If you ever want to see my old stuff, probably Tumblr is a better place to do it. Instagram, I'll probably get rid of it. I hide it. I don't want to look at it. Also because I use it for professional means. I keep enough up there to know that I'm real, to know that I've done it. I have actual improvement. But I also don't want people to give those ones attention, because I don't like them. Straight up, I don't like them. That's simple as that. I think some people know me for my old stuff and like my old stuff, but I don't like it anymore, so that's also why it's like, I have a feeling like these ones I may not be as into because they're so like stylized in this way. Alright, let me see. I feel like the blob idea is not terrible. I just think they need to be refined and clean. I don't know. How do we feel about blobs? How do you feel about blobs, everyone? Blobbies? Blobby blob blobs. Okay. Here, though. Sebastian is the only one who has like a weird thing going on. He's like, oh no, everybody has like something that calls back to the game. Except Alex, because Alex basic. But he has this thing sticking out, and for sticker purposes, I want to make it easy to cut. So I'm so glad. We like like that meme forever ago. Or is it a meme? I like mudkips. That one. You can have a blob, sir. Have a blob. You have a blob. I have a blob. I have a blog? Bloggy blob? Blobby. Somebody needs to take that. Yeah, exactly. Mudkip. Probably also it's good to think of. Here's an example. I'm gonna keep using her as my example because she's on my desk. With these stickers, they usually have a border, right? So we have to imagine that these are going to have a border. And I don't think they're gonna be in this color. They're probably gonna be just straight up white to match everybody. So they're gonna be like this. Oh my god! Crashing out again. Kind of like this. Or I could do it like borderless. But like borderless, I think has higher risk of like error. Oh my god, can I not? Oh, holy guacamole. Holy moly. Like in the epic musical. Hey, okay, you know what? You get what I mean. That I clearly can't draw a line, but it would be a little more like that. Bro looks like a thought bubble. I'm thinking of you, Sebastian. I'm thinking of how much I put you through. Unless I do the background in this color, but I feel like that's weird because then it's like he's actually cut off or something. I don't know why, but it gives me that vibe. But we've made progress, everyone. You see this? You see this? We've made progress. We're no longer drawing his hair, therefore we've done something. Somehow. I believe... Something like that. Is this interesting? Do we like this? Do I like this? I don't even know, man. One thing I'm concerned about is like this is kind of weirdly... The shape feels weird. Maybe do like this. Because it felt like he's like diagonal. What is this? Why didn't I just do this? What? Have to extend the line. Sure. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, wicked. I feel great about this, everyone. You know what would be a great thing to do right now? You know what we should all do? I think we should save. And also, somebody told me to save, and also requested a doodle, and I'm just late, so my bad. I saw it. Let me know what you want for this doodle, please. I'm gonna open a thing. Ooh, this is huge. I saw it. I'm just slow. I do have an actual, like I got a widget for the chat, but I haven't uploaded it yet or like set it up yet. If you need time, you can take time to think about it. That's okay too. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be queer. This stream is queer. And I don't mean queer as in queer. I mean queer as in, dang, this is weird. What a queer personality. That's right. That's right. Okay, you can... Ooh. If you can tolerate my chibi skills, I can do my best. It'll be like an experiment. Ooh, my eyeball. Quickly pop that out, put it back in. Just kidding, it's real. Imagine somebody thinks this is a prosthetic now. Portraits are also easy for me, so it depends. Depends on... You know, I made that drawing regime even more expensive recently because I thought it was too easy to get. I am gonna add another like little widget for that too, so people on YouTube can also participate. Yeah, too easy to get? Yay. That's a compliment though, thank you. I'll make it harder. Don't worry. Is it an original character? Because if it's an original character, if you have a link, I'll take a link. A linky link. A little linky link. A linky linky link. Sorry, I was reading something. I just got distracted. Oh, cute! Yeah, birthday gift? Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, just in case, you can send it, but I'm just gonna open this because people are gonna be like, she hasn't done anything yet. I swear I've done something. I've done minuscule anything, actually. The amount that I've done is actually questionable, to be honest. But today can be a long stream because tomorrow's my day off, so I can take my time And if you have a problem, I'm sorry. You thought I was gonna say something mean? No. 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 There's a YouTuber that I watch who always has that audio. No. But yeah, I would love to do a birthday sketch. You just send me a linky or whisper me a linky, except I am technologically challenged a little bit, so yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm also very slow at reading through DMs in general. Why does her eyes look so freaky to me? Am I tripping? Hey, will it open? Hey, oh, so cute! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ooh, a chibis. Chibis. It is a doodle, so it's gonna be sketchy, but I'll do my best. It went through. Ooh, I lost it. Where did I put it? There it is. Technologically challenged. I was not kidding. The link is there, so if you're watching this in the future, you can see the link. Except I'm not gonna pull it up on the screen because I always like to give very clear credit. So if you're on Twitch, you can see it. Ooh. Let's see. A portrait? Ooh, portrait is easier actually. Chibi's harder for me. Okay, let's go. Okay, but it has to be a quick one, right? So. Do you have ears, ma'am? The zoom function. Oh, now you get to see what it's like when I doodle for fun. This is how I used to doodle in class. But if the proportions are whack, I will fix it because that's gonna bother me, straight up. Eee. She does not have ears. I was really questioning. I was like, ears? Yeah, I'm gonna set it up so these drawing redeems are actually like a cute little fun thing, because I think to redeem... Also, because I miss things in chat, it makes it really easy for me to see it. But I'm gonna set up a widget. Because right now, if anything goes through the little sheebs, I can't see it. Too hard. I used to have it on screen, but it just wasn't cute enough, man. I got a problem when it's not cute enough. Okay, what's going on here? What's happening here now? I actually bought one, a little chat widget thingy. A lot of this stuff that I buy for stream, like, or I have on stream that's cute, is bought because, like, not commissioned, that's custom, because your girl don't have that kind of money yet. But YouTube is almost monetized. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Please. Any kind of income, passive income would be sick. Oh, Also, I was gonna say purveyor. Purveyor is not the word. Somebody who appreciates the hearts. What up? Okay, I'm gonna do like probably similar to the Stardew Valley ones, just up to here. Because then that makes sense. That makes a good cutoff point. Oh, why are you so tilted, girl? Ooh. I also don't offer like sketch commissions. I think some people would like it, right? But my favorite part is rendering, so I don't offer this. So to me, I'm like, it's chill. It's a fun little bonding experiment. Experiment, not experience. It's an experiment. You're a part of the experiment now, everyone. A rat lab. Oh, the guinea pigs. Don't test on animals, everyone. As if somebody here is like doing tests on animals. Somebody here is not a degenerate who just plays video games and actually does things that can change the world. Oh, crazy. I wonder, would this part be visible? I don't know, but it's gonna be visible now because I said so. The most important part is this part here. Yeah, put down that gerbil. We like animals. I'm like Elle Woods in Legally Blonde 2. How dare you test on chihuahuas? I have a chihuahua. I don't have a chihuahua, I have a Pomeranian. Are they testing on Pomeranians? Whoever is doing that, I usually don't say things very aggressively, but you deserve the worst. You deserve the depths. You deserve to be thrown into a chasm like in Baldur's Gate. That's what I'm saying. I will take you and I would just chuck you into the sea if you were the Pomeranian. What did the Pomeranians do to you? You're incorrect, actually. Gotta add a little hair elements over here. And I think that's a doodle. That's a doodle. Except right here, because goodness. Oh wait, you also have a cowlick? You can have the cowlick that Sebastian can't have, man. You can enjoy your life. Sebastian can't enjoy those things. He's a depressed emo boy on the internet. You can't have those things. Yeah, let's go. Real quick, I'm going as fast as I can, but also doing the most that I can, because I can. That's English, right? I don't know. Don't question my English, it's fine. If you don't question it, my English actually sounds perfect all the time. Hey. I think there's some like overlapping lines that make it hard to understand, but kawaii unlocked. Yeah, collect those points. Les points. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, I could time them, but sometimes I be yapping too much. Or sometimes I just genuinely enjoy the little break, because this was really cute. Oh, I always put the name of who asked for the doodle, otherwise I'm gonna be like, what is this? Why do I have this, man? Where did this come from? This is gonna bother me. Perfectionism. It's a... I was gonna say, like a PSA, like, perfectionism. Don't do it. It's a crime. Say no to drugs. You know, like, I don't know. Something like that. Alright, let me write down the name. Actually, this is a gift, right? I'm gonna put the name, but then also put my name, so you can use it as a gift. Who's this gift for? Or we can just put from. Cute. Okay. Let's make this super cute. Insert that husky. Oh my god, all of those birthday cards that I wrote as a kid, oh, they're coming in handy right now. Ah! How big can I write Q? Let's write it huge, huh? I lied. This is a bad brushstroke. Why can't I write the letter Y? I wrote it here. What happened? Hold on. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. Ah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope everyone can read it. To be honest, I wrote this like thank you card. I wrote it twice because I don't remember what. I think I wrote it too small. And then also it's in cursive, so then it's like really hard to read. So I was like, I'm gonna write that again. I'll use that paper for like testing, don't worry. I hope. We did some framing. Let's go. Also, I made this canvas huge. For what? Let me shrink this canvas down. Dang, what the heck? For what, man? Why do we need that? Look, it's so kawaii! Let's go. Who said I can't draw anime? Actually, my style is like kind of already there, so this is not really that far of a push. That's gonna bother me. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. And then I'm gonna put it somewhere so that you can get it. You can have. Where do I have this thing? I put it somewhere. There's a folder. There's a folder. Okay. Let's go. I always appreciate doing the doodles that way. Kind of like my little thank you, because I don't have a lot to give right now. But if you subscribe, I can always give a discount to things. But that's pretty much it. What else do I give? Oh, I just saw the YouTube because I was looking on 2 different places. I'm not monetized on YouTube. So if you ever watch me on YouTube, you probably won't get ads, but I also probably won't get paid. Hold on, let me rename this so that I don't forget what the heck is happening. Yeah. How do I do this? Where is the Discord? It exists somewhere. There I am! There I am! Woo! Woohoo! Alright. How the heck do I do this? Hopefully I'm doing this correct. Technologically challenged, I'm telling you. I've had it. Thank you, Twitch. You let me know if you got that, because if you didn't get that... Yeah. It should be a whisper on the Twitchies. I don't have a Discord for Ozuki Arts yet, because I don't think I can what's it called? I don't think I can keep it a safe environment without a mod, and I don't have time to look at that. So, whenever I say kehe, I think of that anime meme of like, what do you mean kehe? Anyway, we're gonna continue on. If anybody else would like a doodle, you can interrupt me anytime. Get it now, I'm gonna make it more difficult. Mwah, mwah. We're very close to getting monetized on YouTube. I just need 1,000 more watch hours, so if anybody wants to just tape their eyes open like Tom and Jerry style and just watch the YouTube videos on repeat, that'd be really funny. But we hit a milestone today, which is why I ate pizza. Yeah. That's okay. It's all good. I saw the message. I just can't respond to it because I'm just like, it didn't exist. What do you mean? Yes, this is a PG-13 stream. Even if I didn't want it to be PG-13, my art style is so cutesy to a lot of people that it just naturally ends up happening that way. I was having this conversation with somebody recently where they were like, why, like, technically, I will draw spicy stuff. I will allow it. I don't typically draw it for myself. I have all the power in the world, but I don't draw spice that much. Don't have time. But if somebody pays me to do something that I cannot show to the audience, it is considered like it should be more expensive, right? Because I'm not allowed to stream it. I'm not allowed to post it. I can't promote it. I can't do anything with it. And I was having this conversation with somebody and explaining, yeah, actually a lot of kids watch me on YouTube, or also just on Instagram. And I don't mean this in like a way of like, ooh, kids can't watch me. No, they absolutely can. They're going to be attracted to my style. Look how bright and shiny it is, right? So when I started realizing my audience was very, very broad in that sense. In fact, I noticed more when I started tabling. It was the kids who would always drag their parents and they'd be like, look, it's Huntrix. I want that. And then I was getting money from the children. And then I'm just sitting there silently going, I don't want to upset the parents. So usually I'll be like, there's a $5 sticker. You don't have to pay 20 bucks, my child. It's all right. Please ask your mom. I don't want your mom to hate me. Or sometimes I'll see that it's like something more affordable and I'm just like, don't say anything. Shh, shh. I don't need the parents to have their wrath. Please. I don't want to be like that person who gives the parents a really annoying gift. And it's like, they're looking at me like, I hate you from across the event. Anyway, so that's my funny way of saying, yeah, there's a lot of kids who follow me. And you're totally welcome to. I do my best. Which is also why I don't have a Discord. Because I definitely need that to be very safe. I care a lot. I have a very, I don't want to say motherly vibe because that's absolutely not it. Do I look like? Absolutely not. Ugh. But as a big sister, something I care about. I used to be the one who was watching the kid brother, you know? So I get it. I do have some things that I'm like, yeah, I'll post it once in a while. But for the most part, I'm very much like mindful. I feel like a big chunk of my audience is like teenagers learning to draw. So it's usually not like young kids, but it's usually like, usually, it's like 16, 17, I want to say. However, depending on what I'm drawing, let's say I'm drawing Super Mario, right? Like, kids know that, so they're gonna click on that, and they're gonna like that. So let's make it safe. Thank you. Also, when I was a kid, when I was like 13, I started drawing. Like digitally, I was starting to look up tutorials and stuff. So this is my way of being like, hi, I'm here. You can use me as a resource and not be spooked. Wouldn't it be so scary for them if I was like giving them drawing tutorials and then out of nowhere draw something like Leon Kennedy? Flexing like, this is an anatomy study. No. However, if you would like to see Leon Kennedy, kids, I guess technically it's available for you to watch. Please have parent guidance. That's too scary for even an adult to watch, to be honest. Goodness. Started watching somebody play it, and then I was like, I can't focus. I'm scared. This is not great. This is not good for me. Anyway, that was my long rant. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I think this is... I linked him. Oh. Hold on. That's okay. I can send it again. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out together. How can I... Hold on. Let me do it to myself and see if it works. Let me see what I did. What did I do? Probably whatever I sent you didn't open, right? I'm testing it myself and I'm like, probably didn't open. This one here? Well, over here we are gonna keep it PG so that the kids can enjoy, they can learn safely. We gotta make it better for everybody else, right? That's the one. You got it. Oh, now everybody else can see it. Well, you take that, and I'm going to, if you got it, I'm going to delete the message. Because I'm like, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on, governor. Can I actually do that? Do I know how to do that? Hey, or everybody else can have it, I guess. Like, what are they really gonna do with that, actually? But also, I don't know how to do that. Hello? Mod? Help. I don't know how to mod my own stream. Well, yeah. What are they gonna do with it, really? It's okay. Everyone, you can, I don't know, open it and stare at it if you want. What are you gonna do? Only I can? That's crazy. Ew. Ew. I don't like having this disability. Well, what is the likelihood of somebody... I don't know, I feel like somebody's gonna hack me somehow. I don't know why. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I can announce. Dude, there's so many things. Why are there so many things? You know what? It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everyone, it's alright. It's fine. That's so funny. Oh, that's cool. I can pin things too. That's hilarious. That's how you know she's having a moment. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Miwa. What happened there? I clicked the button. Listen, the way that my thing is set up is like it's split in two, so I have a very small window to work with. Time to Google, Because I don't think y'all can explain it to me. Wait. Delete your own message. Why do I have to go to such lengths? There should be an easy icon, right? It probably was a really strong cooldown because I didn't want to, what's it called? Ow. What's that called? Spam it during boss battles. I got eyeliner in my eye. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. I put in that much effort. I'm like, I don't care anymore. I'll figure this out next time. Well, nobody's gonna use that, so who cares? The VOD version of this doesn't stay, so it's fine. If it was on YouTube, I would care a lot more. Because then I'd be like, oh, that's permanent. That's gonna stay there. Well, technically I can cut it out too, but that's too much work. There are people who are really weird about artist sketches nowadays. They're using artist sketches, so... if it was my own, I'd probably be like, I don't care. But it's going to be a gift, so that's why I care. She cares. Oh, she cares so much, she's crying. No, genuinely in my eye. What the heck? This happens at events all the time, by the way. And then people walk up and they're like talking to me and I'm like, hi. It's so nice to meet you. Eye burning. Don't know what happened. And then you're convinced that like, oh, let me rub my eye. That'll make it better. That makes it worse. Girl, I can't. Anyway, moving on. I think we're done here. There's not much I can do it from this point with these guys. I've yapped. I've done so much. Stay strong. I'm so strong. NARS concealer, everyone. Or expired makeup. Artist salary, right? Am I right? I didn't expect this to take a whole stream. Don't worry, we're just gonna continue because this is my Friday. Let's save. Are these good enough to order? I don't know. I ain't gonna have to rest my eyeballs. I have no idea. But I think they're cute enough now. Penny, low-key annoying me, but whatever. We're gonna move on. This is what we're doing next. God. Surprise! There was more! There's more? For the low price of 99 cents or Azuki's sanity, you could also see me crash out. I want to merge all this because we're just gonna do line art style here. See, this is something where I don't have to think. So we can yap and I don't have to think. Hey, let's go. I know they look relatively clean. They are not. That's all I need to tell you. They're not clean. If you weren't here for the stream, it's this style of line art. But majority of the work is the line art. Once the line art is done, the flat colors and like a little bit of effects that's it. Like this one is like pretty much finished. That's what it's pretty much gonna look like. So I'm doing something new. I'm trying something cutesy. I want to get into stationery stores because I need to appeal to the normies because again, my YouTube's not monetized. Your girl needs to make money. See, this is another thing. What I was talking about earlier. We need to appeal to the teens of the internet. They make up a lot of the internet. They will help me. Can you imagine if I didn't? How will I reach my watch hours, everyone? This is purely a business move. Kidding, it's not. Genuinely not, but it is good business. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is tiny. It's 3 inches and 6 inches, this image. So this is like legit the size that it's going to be when printing. Ooh, 3 inches and 6 inches is a really weird size, by the way. Yeah, YouTube is pretty pretty intense. Actually, there was a scene that I was playing like for Life is Strange. I don't have an editor, right? And I was playing live, and I didn't realize that there was quite a bit of nudity. The panic I felt. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? I had to go back into YouTube. YouTube has an editor, and I had to cut out all of the scenes. It was ridiculous, actually. And it was from that point on that I was like, dude, somebody wanted me to play Baldur's Gate live. And honestly, now that I'm playing it, I understand why they wanted me to do it. It would have been so funny. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Life is Strange 2. The brothers. There's a scene where, there's two scenes actually. One scene where they're going into the lake and there's like a slight bit of nudity. And then there's another scene where this is just casual, I think. But a lady is walking around with no top on. She topless. But it's not in a distasteful way. It was just literally like she's just chilling. It's like she's at home, she's just chilling kind of vibe. However, that don't matter to YouTube. I was like panicking. I was like, oh my god. I'm so for it, girl. Wear whatever the heck you want. So about it. YouTube though. Please. Please. I've already got one copyright strike on YouTube. Please, I can't do anymore. I don't want any more. Please don't hurt me, YouTube. Please. Please. But the first one is the best one. I'm not gonna lie. However, if you're Latin, Latino, Latinx, and you play Life is Strange 2, or watch the playthrough, or watch my playthrough on YouTube. Look, but genuinely, I did cry, and I talk a lot about it because I am not very much one to talk about. It's actually in the rules. We won't talk about politics. We don't talk about that. However, from my Latin experience, there was a lot of heavy feelings. I was like, oh man, he's like Latin. He's Mexican. He's an artist. People are treating him so cruelly. I was like, oh, my brother. Oh, I felt so bad. And I cried. So, in that game, I did talk about it a little bit. Because I mean, like, it's relevant. And I think I mentioned at the end of it, I was like, I'm glad that this is the last game that I play because clearly it means a lot to me. And then when I finished the stream, I was just like, ugly crying. I was like, oh my god, that was so intense. Why? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Mexican families are, I think Latin families in general, very big. Or not even like that they're big, it's like everybody's family. So then it'd be, hey, this is my tío, and I don't know how he is, but he is. Okay. Legit happened to me when I went to Brazil. They're like, hey, this is your uncle. I'm like, okay. Okay. How are we related? Don't ask, okay? Okay. Yeah, I have a very mixed background. I did not draw that correctly. But regardless, I don't think you need to be Latin in order to enjoy the game. However, if you are, be prepared to cry out of empathy. You'd be like, I feel you, bro. Ooh. I think because I have an interesting case. Been over here in Canada. being mixed in Canada, you can assume not everyone's over here. So, kind of quiet on family holidays, but that's okay. I don't like how I drew that. I think this would be cuter, simpler, but then also, how do we make it make sense? You know? Yeah, we got lots of people who are mixed in this chat. Maybe not like this very second, but there's a lot of people who find me and they're like, oh yeah, I'm mixed too. I'm like, hey, let's go. It's always nice to see. We're all just a mishmash. I know my whole branding is like Japanese, but that's genuinely like one part, like, yeah, my heritage, blah, 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 blah. And the other is like, well, it just fit, right? Just fit the style, it fit the branding. It's authentic. Easy. Thank you, appreciate that. All we need to know is, no matter what age you are, where you're from, how you identify. Super welcome here. We got lots of people who are from different cultures. If you're trans, hey, what up? The mod is also. Not often here, however. Very, very welcome. So, doesn't matter what the situation is. Over here, just take it easy. Chill out. We just drawn pretty things that hopefully the normies like. Right now. I don't know if the normies are gonna like this one. We're gonna try. Yeah. I don't think, like, I feel like not everyone has a safe spot, right? So let's try. That's also why I don't have a Discord. How can I keep it safe? It's never 100% safe, but as much as I can, right? You know, trying my best. That kind of looks ugly. I'm not gonna lie. It looks ugly. Let's make it simpler. Ew. Especially because it's small. It's okay. I appreciate. I know it's hard to have tough experiences. That's why I'm trying to make this space as much as I can. As light as I can. Sometimes, see, you can't really remove it. I mean, look at me. Look at me. How can I remove it, right? I'm a woman who's played games on the internet. It's tough. And that's another reason. As light as I can keep it. Yeah, most communities were really nice. I did run into my fair share where I was like, I don't like this. I don't like how I'm being treated. Let's redirect. And that's why we're here, we're drawing, we're chilling. And I'm drawing the most girly things possible. Luckily, a lot of the bros that watch me, they're so chill with the girly. Love it. I appreciate so much. We need that, please. I think gaming communities, this is something that I warn people about, where it's like if you're going into it and you are a girl, you're very clearly a girl, it might be a little bit tough at times. It was too tough for me. And that's okay. Also, it was not only that, it was more like, I think the biggest thing I found with gaming on stream was I stopped enjoying the game. I was so focused on entertaining everybody. Drawing is like, it's my job. I have to promote it, and I'm good at doing it. Oh, arguably. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm okay with doing it while talking. Gaming, though, I actually cannot focus, and I was not enjoying it at all. So then I was like, it became like when people did show up in the stream, sometimes it became like, oh, I want to help you get better. I'm like, can I not suck at this game publicly? Can I not provide internet entertainment and have you enjoy me being bad? Just don't touch it. Let me just be bad. let me just suck at this. And now I am bad in the privacy of my own home. That's okay. Hey, at least Life is Strange is... Zelda 2. Zelda, you can watch it too. It's on YouTube. Those two are on. I did play Expedition. Honestly, kind of glad you missed it because, oh my god, it was so bad and I was sweating so hard. Ooh. They're from the future, everyone. Ooh. That reminds me, I went to, I mentioned it last stream, I think, that I went to Universal Studios in Japan, and the Jurassic Park ride, why was it like the scariest thing I've ever done? I don't know if it's the fact that they weren't speaking in English on the intercom, or what. There's nothing that makes you more scared than hearing, like, keep your hands and feet in the ride at all times, and you don't understand what they're saying. You're like, what are they saying? Am I doing something wrong? It was scary. Oh, this is hard to draw. What the heck? If I was to recommend a game to get into my culture, it would probably be Persona 5. I went to Japan and then I saw, I think it was Ueno Park, and I was like, why is this so familiar? Why is that familiar? And then I clocked it and I was like, oh, I've been here in Persona. But actually the visuals are pretty accurate to how it looks, so if you need to learn the subway system, Persona 5, everyone. I did do a lot of fan art of that. That's our example today, it's a fan art one. It's from Persona 5 Royal. One of the few JRPGs you could get into. I do really want to do Baldur's Gate fan art as well. I'll get there, okay. FIFA 23. perfect. Yeah, I was thinking like there's no real game to promote Brazilian culture. I feel like I think we talked about it. Somebody else who was Brazilian was in the chat a while ago. We were talking about like representation in games, and we were like, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of us, but we're big gamers, and we love Miku. Brazilian Miku pops up over here. Wait, yeah, obviously Japan and Brazil are like this, so of course, of course, it makes sense that we have a big like anime, you know. There she is! Hey, there's another Brazilian one up there. I do plan on making, eventually, I would love to make some Brazilian merch too. But it's very niche. No, listen. We have an in. If it doesn't exist, I can be the first one to do it. Aha! There's always a positive. It does exist in, like it pops up. Obviously, maybe it's not noticeable to other people because they're not looking for it. But I'm like, I know that one, I know that one. I think the only time I've drawn anything native inspired was when I was doing my Happy Pride collection. Like one of the first streams that I did on YouTube. There was one Native American character. They were non-binary. They were the non-binary, because I was doing the flag. I did non-binary flag for them. Does that look cute? I don't know if that's cute, but like I hope it's cute. I don't know. Hey, see? There it is. Yeah, that one I can't open because that one's a little bit too spicy. That one was a little bit... This is more for like a pride event for the adults. However, if I ever get into a pride event, I will bring it. I did give it out to people at Pride. I was shaking. Went to the parade and I gave them prints. It was, at the time, I didn't have the whole poster at the time, but I only had the trans flag, the bi flag, and the lesbian flag, so they were all girlies, because of my friends. I have a trans friend, a lesbian friend, and a bi girly, so that's why. They were the priority first. And then anytime I saw girly holding a flag, I'd be like, this is for you, and I'd be like, this is yours, here, you can have it, shaking. It was a very good social anxiety test, let me tell you. Some people didn't like them. Some people had opinions. But the important thing is my friends love them. Therefore, I think I did my job right, okay? One day it'll come up, I'm sure. We are always talking about how to say things. Because we have somebody who's French who keeps coming into the stream at, at the end of the stream mostly. And then I get to speak my terrible French. Gone now. Ooh. Like one of those things, like if you don't use it, it disappears. Also, I made these potions all like hearts. I could have made like custom shapes and things. Oh, where are we going? I could have made custom shapes and stuff, but then I felt like I'm going for that cutesy vibe. And I would be, if I personally was buying this, I would be disappointed if there was only one heart one, because I only want the heart one. So that's why I went for it. Yeah. To be honest, witchy stuff too, I feel like it upset some people as well. But this is purely fantasy and kawaii, okay? It's alright, everyone. Nobody has to freak out. There's just cuteness on the screen right now. Nobody cry. Otherwise I'll cry, please. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I feel like that's one of the first things you learn in any language, huh? Ooh. Okay, we're getting there. So far, the shapes are pretty easy, so they're not so bad. These boots scared me. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna get there, but I'm scared a little bit. The beauty of using this kind of like, this like rough brush is like you can't see the mistakes as easily. No, that's true. Learning the swear words, yeah, that's true. I don't think I have that option for the languages that I've learned. They've already been taught to me. Like some part of it has already been taught to me somewhere. So then I didn't learn them. Maybe Spanish though. Maybe in Spanish. My friends were like, hey, so you already know some of this. let me let you in on it. But then I'd be like, oh, it's the same. I've already heard this, so... I think in French, Portuguese, Spanish, they all pretty much sound the same. So, and then in Japanese, they don't really have it. So, I mean, they do, but like, I'm never gonna use it. This, yeah, see, yeah. You got a point. You got a point. It's not very romantic, those swears, though. Let me tell you. Yeah. So, but the fact that they pointed them out, I'd be like, yeah, but this is nothing new, man. We're on the same wavelength already. We got it. We got it. I know what you're saying to me. What did you just call me? Just kidding. I did speak some Spanish when I went to Spain. One time. I think I just said dos por favor. That's it. That's literally it. No, I knew what you meant, but I just, you know, I saw the opening and then I thought, that's so funny. Romance. I think it's a common one that we make this joke. No, what do you mean Roman Empire? No. It's just that they're so suave. That's my belief, at least. We're so, I mean, look at Paris. The stereotype. Oh, the Latin lover. You're so okay. That's okay. I did take a humor test one time. I took a humor test. And I had two types of humor. One was apparently called the sweetheart, which means I take like context, like puns, or jokes like that, where it's like, or I made the joke earlier, it's appealing, like, you know, banana. So puns. I'm so sorry, I haven't checked Twitch in a second. Oh, I forgot to open this. And can I multitask? And then the other one was, I think, called the sniper, where it's like I'll say something really snarky or sassy, but somebody might not tell that I'm joking and they think I'm actually insulting them or being really sarcastic in a mean way. But then I'm like, no, I'm joking. It gets me into a lot of hot water. But the sweetheart one, which is the one that you see most of the time on stream, unless you see my mod pop up, then maybe you'll hear the other one where we start making fun of each other. But that's it. Apparently, the key factor of both of them is that people can't tell that we're joking. And I was like, yeah, it happens a lot. So if you don't hear the joke, hopefully later it'll be one of those things of, oh, you'll be in the shower and then you'll be like, oh, she's kind of clever actually. Or, oh my god, she's stupid. So dumb. Such a bad joke. Probably that one. Sometimes, I mention this all the time, but my friends will do the thing of like looking at me and then going, and then just walking out. Because they're like, that's a bad joke. Yeah, do the test, do the test. I think it might be long. I can't remember. I did it forever ago. I just saved the results. There were like 2 other ones. I'm trying to think of something like mean that I would say. Oh, there was one. There was one thing that I said that was mean, but it was funny. And my boss approved of it at the time. So I had this one coworker who used to always make fun of me, in good fun. However, sometimes I'm so tired of your ish, I don't care. So he was making fun of me because I forgot my steel-toe boots that day. If you need steel-toe boots, you should wear the steel-toe boots. You can get ones that look like sneakers, so they don't have to impede on your fit. But please take care of your feet. I know somebody who's lost a toenail. Please. So I forgot them, so I did the responsible thing and I got some covers for my shoes that were really ugly, and they made my shoes look like clown shoes. So then my coworker came by. Naturally, he said, "Oh, look at Suzuki looking like a clown." Oh, and I went up to him and I was like, "Oh, like you every day? I'm okay with that." I just walk away. And my boss was like, "Okay." I was like, "Yeah, man, you gotta stop making fun of me. I will come for blood." It's okay. He was chill. He was a very funny guy. Sometimes, though, if you're in, when you're in a bad mood and then somebody teases you, then you're like, I'm going to find something. I'm going to find something. And I'm going to ruin your life. Because you ruined my Tuesday. Wah. And that was my day. Usually, I'm very nice. As much as I can. As much as... Listen, that job really tested me. Why do you think it was... why do you think I became an artist? Full-time, at least. I was already planning on it, but I quit because that job really tested me. We all have it. We all have one job that pushes us over the edge, and I'm glad it was done. I can't think of any other time where I was kind of like sassy, but you can imagine. That's the level. It only in retortion? Only to retort back. Meow. That style. Actually, I do remember somebody saying that. They were like, "Oh my gosh, Suki's ruthless." And I was like, "Yeah, man." Yeah, man. Ooh. That sounds interesting. My previous job, I'm not gonna say exactly where it was, obviously. Come on. Come on now. But it was a physical labor job. So I was just lifting boxes all day, basically. It was great. I was real fit. I was never more energized to draw than when I was working that job. Ah, see, you got the same one! Under the radar, yeah. People don't know you're joking until they walk away and then they're like, "Oh, she was being funny." It happens to me all the time. And then people explain things to me and then I go, "I know. I'm never mind." You just give up. Sometimes. Not in that case. Oh my god, it was not in that case. If you don't, sometimes. If it happens enough. If it was like one where I was obviously joking and then they miss it, then I'm like... If it's one where it's like, "Oh, that was easy to miss," then I'm like, they're gonna realize later. Then it's fine. One that I get all the time is the one where I was crying, actually going like, oh my god, it's so difficult. Life is so hard. People, so sorry to anybody who's using this as chill background noise. People will actually genuinely think I'm upset. And then I'm like, oh my god. Have some whimsy, please. Please. That's the one where I'm like, ah. Now I have to console them and be like, no, no, no. It's me. I'm the jerk. I'm so sorry to make you concerned. I'm so sorry. So sorry. There are quite a few jobs that I've hated, so I get it. Maybe the jobs that I hated are the ones that didn't get my humor. They looked at me like I was a weirdo. I did have quite a few jobs where they would. I had one boss. He told me I did not like this boss. To be quite frank, he was kind of mean, and like not mean. No, he was just straight up mean. Like he was mean, and he knew he was mean, and he didn't care. He once told me, he's like, Azuki, you're funny, but like I don't get it. Like I don't get how you're funny, but I can tell you're being funny. Your humor is not for me. And I was like, and then I worked at my physical labor job, and you can assume that a lot of us were there as like either it's a side job, or like we're in school, or we're doing something else, because nobody wants to do the physical labor job. It's like a lot of work. Or it's because all of the people there don't want to work customer service jobs, which is another entry level, because dealing with people, dealing with customers. Hey, that's enough said. We all didn't want to do that, so we all ended up together, and oh my god, we were the most chaotic bunch, and we all understood each other's humor every time. We were hilarious, actually. We were really funny. And in fact, we often would say to each other, oh my god, they should not let us in customer service because oh my god, there's something wrong with, I think you have to be mentally deranged to be working in this department. And I thought, yeah, there's a reason we're all here. We're all insane. Because who else in their right mind is thinking, yeah, you know what? For 6 hours, I would like to lift things that are 40 pounds, 20 pounds. Oh yeah. There's like gym bros, which are arguably also mentally unwell. The people who don't want to deal with customer service, so they're mentally unwell because they've been working customer service for long enough to reach that limit. And then there are that special flavor of just neurodivergent. I'm in 2 of those categories. Hey. So, therefore, that basically what happened was we were all crazy, and then our humor just worked out because we were all crazy. They were really funny. I am a gym bro. Hey, I can't lift anything. But at the end of that job, I was very, very much capable of lifting a lot more than I thought I would ever be capable of. And the gym bros at that job were really nice. However, it was because the job, this is similar to how it was on Twitch, which is why I could not handle it, because I had already dealt with it. A lot of guys worked that job, so I did not like being a woman, one of the only women on the team. You can imagine. That's as far as I'll go. They were really funny though. Sometimes though. Through my pen, but sometimes I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna go back to customer service, oh my god! Never that bad. So that's how you can know customer service was awful. I hated customer service. I love doing customer service in my job now. Because I actually care about the product. But I'm grateful for it because now I've ended up at my doing this, you know. Bonjour, ça va? We were talking about French earlier. I don't remember why. It's been a long stream. I think we were talking about I remember. Somebody who's watching this on YouTube will be able to see the whole thing and be like, "Oh yeah." Does anybody watch this on YouTube? Somebody please comment after, because I don't know. Probably. Anyway, point is, we were talking about this symbol. So this means okay in like American English. I don't even know. The UK probably still means okay. But in Japan, this means like money. And then it was somebody else was saying that in France, this might just mean like mid, like so-so, like it's not that great kind of thing. Oh, merci. Nice to see you. I was gonna say Happy Easter, but then because I thought I remembered how to say it, and then I was like, no, I don't. I was thinking of it in Portuguese. Yeah, it's interesting. YouTube, I think, is slower. And I don't know if it's because the program prioritizes. Which, I don't know. Or just YouTube is slower. It also means okay? Who the hell says it? But my friend did give a disclaimer and said that it was many years ago. Like, it might have been a thing, like a weird slang thing from like 10 plus years ago. And I was like, or just this teacher. He was like, I don't know, but that's what they taught me, and I don't know. And I was like, interesting. I'ma ask Akatali when they come by. And now we've gotten the proof. We didn't trust the teacher. We didn't trust zero can also mean yeah, actually, does this mean zero in English as well? There's also like this one, right? Like you lost the game. That one. Sorry, anybody who's playing the game. I guess you lost the game. I don't know. Hey, slang. There's so much slang nowadays, though. I don't actually know. Do I know any French slang? I also can't remember. Unlike Japanese folks, they don't know what's going on. This one, they're confused. I think they they get a little bit stressed when they see this because it seems like you owe them money, apparently, according to the skit, and I think according to my book. However, I don't know what page it's on, and I'm not about to look for it. Oh, also for it's been a while. 99, 80, 10, 9, 9, 80. That's no, not dude. Yeah, I'm thinking 80. Am I thinking 80? I'm thinking of 80, aren't I? Bro. I was struggling. Did you see that funny thing from forever ago where it was like many years ago, but there was a Japanese person who was trying to, on a variety show, but this is purely humor, he was trying to count in English, and he's like, because 20 is 210 in Japanese, he's like 10 10, and then he's asked like, how do you say 50? It's like 10 10 10 10. So stupid. I do remember that. Yes, Red Fox. I remember. It's like in your design as well. Yeah. You do not say 99. What do you mean? That seems like perfect math. I think that's the way we should say it. To be fair, I'm really bad at math. One, because I'm an artist. Maybe I shouldn't generalize, but like, think about it. I did not prioritize math. And then two, when I was learning French, math appearing on the screen, not on the screen, on the, I wasn't that futuristic, on the board. I was like, oh no, I gotta do math while counting? Good lord. So, forgive me. Anything past 80, don't remember it because I have to do math. All I remember is 80. Oh, you do say it! I just read that wrong. My brain was like, no, I'm an idiot, actually. I understand. No, that sounds better, for sure. But like, why? Ooh, this ended up kind of looking like a sparkle unintentionally, and I got distracted because we were talking, and I don't remember if I actually explained what we were doing. Earlier, I think I actually saw some of these before when I was working on them like forever ago. I don't even know what day it is. What it is? Where are we? I don't know. Anyway, point is, I drew these guys and then I polished them today. They were a little rougher before, so I think when Agatha saw them, maybe they look like this. Now they look like this. I'm still a little bit iffy on, you know what, I just gotta let it go. We gotta move on. And now I'm doing these guys. It's gonna be a sticker sheet similar to this one. It's gonna be this styling. See, Akadeli didn't miss anything. I show you everything. Come here. Thank you. The 7th of March. Hey. Hi, Raichu, how are you? Oh, genki desu ka? I am a little bit kooky. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm just a little kooky. I'm at that stage, you know, of the stream where I'm a little bit kooky beans. Ooh, but like we're having a good time. In the beginning of the stream, I said that this is going to be a very chill stream. I don't know if it's still chill. Well, definitely can't eat. The stream would end promptly. Also, now that there are people in this chat, do we like the witchy aesthetic? Specifically, pink witchy aesthetic. Because I almost didn't continue this. So, speak now. I'm gonna continue doing it. But I don't know. I'm so sorry. I do have Chips Ahoy in the fridge. In the cupboard. In the cupboard. I don't think you put that in the fridge. You hate it? Okay. Good to know. Bring cookies. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mio. I saw that. Oh, my bad. Usually, actually, I don't do, like, art share. However, wait, you rated me, so you can totally share. What the heck? Give me a second. My brain is here, but it's not here. You know, I'm here. I don't know what happened 5 minutes ago, so don't blame me for not knowing what happened An hour ago. My bad, my bad. Let's hydrate. Please! Please, I have missed you, Agateli. What is it? To my monk? However, if you want to do an art share with permissions, Miwa, I think if you do on Discord, if you like send it to yourself and then you send it as a message, you can do that. Clearly, I struggled to do it. So, I figured it out. Yay, look, it's so cute. Oh! How do you say meal? Meal? You say cute? Dude, I just say kawaii, so... Is it meal? Yes! Yo! Way! Oh my god. Listen, you can't blame me. Even actively in Japanese class, I will like forget how to say things and then like just straight up look at my teacher and go, bro, I don't remember. I don't remember. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, are we doing an art share right now? I was just saying for Miwa because it rated me earlier. Maybe one day we will do it. Nah. Would be nice if I had a Discord. One day, everyone, one day. Somebody asked a while ago and they were like, "Aw," and then I was like, I appreciate you. Don't worry, I want to see everybody's stuff. However, I will get distracted. This is the main reason. I will not go back to drawing. I know. Oh, I'm sure you have good music taste too. I think we've talked about it before. Oh. I think you might have asked, actually, Valencian. Somebody else asked recently, and I was like, I know, I want it. However, your girl's so busy. Sometimes I forget to message my own friends for like 3 to 5 business days. That's business days. That's not including Saturday, Sunday. Business days. I message my friend and be like, girl, I'm not dead. Are you alive? And then she'll be like, sorry, girl, I was also dying. That's literally our messages back and forth. That's it. And then like 2 months will pass and then we'll say, girl, are you dead? Ooh, composition too is cool. That's cool. One day. We need to get bigger so then we can have some more mods. Volunteer as tribute, everyone. Do applications. I can't do it all by myself. My partner and I were talking about it. What is that? What am I looking at right now, Raiju? What is that? It is harder to moderate a big community. I don't mean big. Not big. Just slightly bigger than we are. Because right now, we would have like 5 people. Which I think everyone could take care of themselves at 5 people. However, I don't know. Trust issues. I grew up on the internet. I have trust issues, everyone. Also, I want to make it cute. I wouldn't know how to make it cute on my own right now. So, yes, so far everyone's been really sweet. I'm very glad. However, if somebody hasn't been very sweet, you won't know about it. Once again, I am a woman on the internet. Nah. I'm very sly. There is a mod, but the thing is, I don't think my mods have the same sleep schedule either anymore. They can't keep up with me staying, because if we're all in the same, the people who mod me, I physically know them. I can tap them on the shoulder. But that means we're in the same time zone, which means it's 1 o'clock. So, right, you can imagine. These people, they have self-respect and they go to sleep on time. Nah. Yes. Yeah, 1:30. Yeah. I was trying to be coy and be like, oh, it's just 1 o'clock. It is indeed 1:30. Yes. Yeah, somebody else do the math. I don't want to do math. Kelkun, do that. Thank you. See, this is why we need a mod, because I can't do math. East Coast. Am I on the East Coast? New York is East Coast, right? Why do I think of America when I think of coast? California is West Coast? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See, I need somebody to answer the questions regarding to math. And also, listen, if anybody ever comes into my stream to be like, hey, you're kind of dumb, huh? I have words. Nobody's gonna say that, because everyone here is a sweetheart, right? But if anybody ever did think that in their mind, in their small, tiny mind, for like 2 seconds, if they ever think that thing, where do you think the art skills come from? We put all the stats over here. I can't put them over here in math, geography, and literally anything else. So if anybody, just like, you know, you just I'm gonna pretend that said boba. We just had a whole rant about PG-13. Yes. Absolutely. Sweating. No, you're good. It was funny though. If you can make it funny. If we can make it funny, I'll allow it. There are some words that I've allowed that are kind of like, my mod comes in and she's like, so can you explain this one? And I was like, because it's funny though. It borders on even I'm breaking my own rules, but it was funny. And then I have to give a disclaimer every time though, to be like, okay kids, don't say that though. Me when I talk about my characters and then I'm like, hey, don't say this to people. However, to my characters, we can in fact say that your face is wonky as heck. Do you see? I read that and my brain, I think it's such a sweetheart to try and explain it, but my brain just shut off. It just stopped. This is also why me playing games on stream is terrible, because I hate reading instructions. I hate instructions with a passion. I'm sure that works. I am sure it works for someone with a few more brain cells than I have right now. Also, doesn't this look cute now? I know I was zoomed in for a while there. What is something that's like... Actually, I'm gonna pose this question for you. What is something that should be really simple, but like, for some reason, when you do it, you just can't figure it out? Or it makes you feel really dumb? Oui oui? Oui oui. Oui oui? Like the French? Hey oui oui. Oui oui. Listen, I didn't say it, the French person said it. I didn't say anything rude. We love the French. Parfait. Couscous. What are we doing here? What's happening? We have now devolved. Hey, I saw that. Actus Cleon. I think somebody was playing Champs-Élysées. When I went. And I was like, I know that one! I know that one! Always exciting when you know. Right, I was asking the question of what makes you feel dumb? We've already seen me do that. Any kind of basic math. Ooh, girl. Somebody will ask me to do basic math on the fly, and then I'll be like, turn to my partner. Hey, you can do math. I can never table by myself for this reason. Because sometimes somebody will pay in cash, and then like, yeah, I can do it through the system, and then I can make an excuse on the fly and be like, sorry, I just need to input it in the system so my cash gets tracked. But then, usually I'm like, oh, you gave me 20 bucks and I need to give you $18 back or something because it's $2 item. And then they're like, oh, but I would also like to buy this. And then I go, and then usually I'm very honest and I diffuse the situation, hopefully because they're waiting for 10 minutes. And I go, I'm so sorry. See the art, good. Math, bad. Very bad. I have forgotten to give people their change. I've had people come back to tell me that they didn't get their change. I actually saw this one time at an event. This never happens to me because I think I have this vibe of like, I'm very willing to be like, it's me. I'm the dummy here. But I was visiting a mutuals table, and then somebody got mad because they forgot to give change right away. They didn't realize that they forgot. There's too many customers. There's a huge line. And then the kid who bought from my friend was too shy to say, hey, you didn't give me my change. And then the mom stepped in and was like, hey, you didn't give me change. We need it now, kind of like very aggressively. And I was like, that's my nightmare. That's my nightmare. The professional thing to do would be like, oh my goodness, my apologies. I'll get that for you right away. Me, I'd be like, I'm so sorry. My bad. It's terrible. My bad. Gotta go get that. Hey, here you go. But because of my humor, sometimes it diffuses the situation because I'm so dorky that it works out. I'm telling you, so it was not only the stats went into art, but it also went into dorky charisma. I am essentially a bard. the performance skills off the charts. Why do you think I became a streamer? No, that's because I was lonely. But anyway, proportionality. Proportionality as in like drawing proportions, or proportionality. Is there another version of proportionality that I'm missing? Hey, let's go. Cards all around. I can't play music. However, a performer I can be. Troubadour. Hey man, I played Expedition 33. There was a troubadour in that game. That's why I remember it. Learn the music. Sorry. I tried. I do think that if I wasn't an artist, I would end up being in music or something like that. To be honest, I have really bad hearing. So basically, if you ever see me in person, poor Agateli, this is it's gonna be a while before I ever go to Europe. But if I ever go to Europe and you run into me, and it's a loud place, because of my previous job that I was mentioning earlier, physical labor, it was also incredibly loud. We had like very loud machinery. I used to bang things all the time. Heavy stuff, we just throw it on the ground because it's not gonna break. Kick things with my boots. Yeah, I have no hearing. It's pretty bad. Which is why sometimes when the audio is wacky, you cannot blame me. If you watch a reel of mine or you watch a video of mine and the audio is not perfectly edited, I don't have an editor. It's me and I can't hear. It's sad. I can't see. At like this point upward, things are broken. She got bad eyesight. She's a little bit deranged because she's an artist, but also... And then also, ears, they not work. I could become a drummer. I could become a drummer. I was always a fan of singing. That was my thing. Oh! Become Ariel. Actually, Ariel may be the worst example. Didn't she give away her voice? Never mind, sorry. Here you go, take it. But Daddy, I love him! All I can think of whenever I think of Little Mermaid. But Daddy, I love him! No, Ariel. Yeah, there you go. I will be here. I'll be not sing. There are some artists who also sing. Kenshi Yonezu? Yonezu Kenshi? Mr. Yonezu? Yonezu-san? Hachi? Anybody into Vocaloid? That was a Vocaloid mention, real quick. Vocaloid. Ooh. Hey, Vocaloid, let's go. Do you have a favorite, voice bank? You have a favorite Vocaloid? Mine was a flower for a while. I don't know if it's still my favorite. She's still my favorite. I always thought she was a he, and then I was like, why didn't they just make her non-binary? That would have made it easier because her design is kind of very mixed for this whole time. I would have been okay with that. However, they changed her design and now I'm like, man, look better, more neutral. But it's okay, it's fine. That's what the voice bank requires, I understand. That's fair though. I never played with Vocaloid music when I was younger. However, I'm surprised that I didn't. I did play with like music thingies. Ooh. Uji? I'm gonna need it to be dumbed down. Nah. Yeah, I was not gonna be able to figure that one out. Interesting. I'm just thinking of the composer Giga. Oh, this one looks ugly. Hold on, we gotta lock in here. Ooh. Right, about my art here, because I've been yapping. This is all gonna be pinky themed. I understand that usually when you think of witches, you think of purple. Black and purple. However... math. Math. The maths. However, black... Actually, purple prints out weird, but black also kind of is difficult to print. That is why we're doing pinky themed. Also, one of my characters up there, she's inspiring the sticker sheet. She's also pinky themed, so we are gonna go pinky themed. Keep it soft, keep it lighthearted. That is very much my vibe in general. Please keep it lighthearted. I will cry. Life is hard. If we have captured anything from this stream, it's one, I can't do math, and two, that will make me cry. So please keep life lighthearted because yeah, it's the same thing as like politics. We're not talking about politics. Why? It will make me cry. Stop that. Let's not. Let me just draw the cutesy things and pretend that pretend it's life is great. It is great, actually. Now that I said that, though, it sounds like I'm lying. Well, what a predicament. What a tricky space to be in. Well... Yeah, no, I respect that. I also don't think I'm smart enough to have that conversation. We've talked about it before. I think I made a clip about it. It was pretty funny, actually. I can tell you were featured in my clip because you said something really, really funny. Where we were saying, like, you know my views. You know who I am. You know where I lie. So you don't have to talk about it. All you need to know is you can come here and then forget about it. But if you're a jerk, we have assassins on call. I'm just kidding. Virtual ones. No one will know, but suddenly, that person went missing. I guess they just went to the washroom. Did they? Or they were virtually taken out. Nobody even knows. No, see that it's more like nobody here, nobody knows that something went down. However, if I type really aggressively, chances are I'm telling a mod, right? But then that would give it away, wouldn't it? Like if somebody said something really, really unhinged, I feel like that would be what you would hear. Just something like really aggressively, very hardcore. And then you'd be like, dang, she's really texting someone right now. With a baguette. Is it a stale baguette? Is that why? That's what I can imagine. It's so stale it became hard, and now it's truly... Oh my gosh, even your doggy has a knife! Oh my... What's in your mouth? That's me talking to my dogs. And now, these dogs. What are you carrying? What is your hand? What are you carrying? A knife! No! That meme will never die to me. Oh! You could also... The vampires are scared of you, huh? Vampire. Would anybody wear these boots? Hope so. These boots are not realistic in any sense. However, we're gonna go with it. I don't remember how these boots go. This way? Or this way? This way? Sepa? I don't know, man. She's gotten to that stage, everyone, where she's a little bit, like, wonky, up here. However, also very productive, because she's locked in, as the youth say it nowadays. I don't know if these are supposed to be mirrored. But we're gonna go with that. Also don't know what I wanted to hide the ribbon here because it's too many ribbons. There's just too much. Oh, going this way, this going this way, this going this way. Ay! We can assume, actually, that the ribbon is tied on the inside. Because that way, I don't have to worry about it. That's straight up the reason. Or there's like some crazy design that just physically, this makes no sense, okay? Listen, it makes no sense. But like the ribbon goes in here and then like ties back here, makes no sense. The sizes of the ribbon are completely different. However, just nod along with me and go like, yeah, looks cool, yeah. Nobody's gonna question the design, okay? More than I question it, at least. And if anybody questions it and believes that it's not made by me, just refer to this video. We have physical proof of me saying, I know it don't make sense, but does it look cool? Ooh. Ooh. Well, the commissions will be there. They'll be there. If you pick a single character, I definitely can help. A lot of characters, a little bit rough. I have done it before though. I do really enjoy drawing, not just D&D, but like, you know, any type of tabletop. Because the characters have like cool stories and then I'm like, oh, why is this shoe ugly? I need it to be like cooler, but I don't know how to do that, so. Like the sketch was cool. We don't have it anymore, but it was cool. Just believe it was cool. Ooh. I've been recently watching videos about tabletop. Because I don't have time. Again, I don't have time to run the Discord and I don't have time to play a tabletop game. I don't even have time to play Baldur's Gate. I just don't sleep. So. And if somebody's like, oh, well, you should sleep, you should take care of yourself. Yeah, playing video games is self-care. I will lose my mind. If I don't get time to play, I will crack. The only reason I am a little bit less stressed today is because I played some before drawing today. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I really hate relaxing before work. Like, I want to do the work first. I procrastinate, but it's not relaxing. I'm just stressed while waiting. But I really prefer to finish my work and then enjoy whatever I want to enjoy, because then I can do it with a guilt-free, right? But what ends up happening in this field, working for myself, I've never done the work. So by the time I get to play video games, it's just because I'm too exhausted to draw. See, it's impossible. It doesn't give me proper sleep, and that's why she's deranged. It is better not to game right before you sleep. However, this is what ends up happening. But I think it's okay if it's my day off, because what's gonna happen if I don't get proper sleep? I'm just gonna wake up and then I'm gonna play video games anyway, so it's fine. In this context, it's fine. It's rough. However, it's true. You should not look at your phone or, you know, any screens. Kind of rough though, because like I'm always looking at a screen right before I go to sleep. I do have a cute trick though, if you want to see my phone. This is an artwork of mine from forever ago. This is a trick I have. Well, it's black and white, because colors make you very happy. A lot of my artwork is very colorful. That's the time, everyone! Colors give you that, like, you know, dopamine hit, which is why my art tends to be very colorful. One, for my happiness, and also for the viewers' enjoyment. If I make the screen black and white, suddenly it's boring. I don't want to scroll. I don't want to look at the art or anything. I'm just like, ugh, get this away from me. I'm bored. So, recommend. It is a little accessibility thing that you can do. I learned it somewhere. I don't remember where. I bet Agatha has better sleep than I have. In fact, I'm tracking my sleep right now to see what time I usually go to sleep. And, you know, they say that you should have consistent sleep. I didn't realize this. I do not sleep nearly at the same time every day. Which is not good. I'm gonna have to fix that. You know, see, that's why I need to make money in order to be able to afford an editor. Because that, or an assistant, that would be sick, wouldn't it? I don't make enough money to pay myself. So, an assistant is out of the question. However, it would be amazing if I had somebody to edit these photos for me, rather than me edit my own photos, because my god, they're so boring. I can do it, it's just so boring. I hate doing it. These shoes do not look cute. Ooh, you know, yeah, if you have a significant change, perhaps an eye mask helps. I do have an eye mask, but strictly for travel. I don't really use it. I have it. I don't think I like having things on my face, and I think I'm quite the deep sleeper. And I think I have to be with my dogs. They don't make it easy. Every night I go into my bed, and you know who's there? My dog. Do you think he's on his, like, own bed? He has so many beds in this house. Do you think he's on his own bed? Absolutely not. He's on my side of the bed, sleeping horizontal. I have to, like, lift him with the sheets. It's something else. He's a menace. The society to my sleep schedule. He's a menace. Let's see these boots. I think these boots are going to be the most tricky thing to draw, but you know, they're not the worst. This I cannot use liquify. Let me show you what happens if I use liquify. Not great. Okay, not great. I'm trying to see, like, with the liquify if we can figure out how to change it, though. In fact, he's a heavier sleeper than I am. He just sleeps through it. He just likes to take my spot when I try to go to sleep. In fact, it's more like, no girl, you actually can't go to sleep. This is my bed. That bro. And then I have a whole thing like, hey, you know, some dogs aren't even allowed on the bed. You are living a privileged life, my dude. Today I had this conversation, and you know what? They had a good point. They were like, oh my goodness, you and Luffy are so similar. And I said, what? Like, yeah, you both are so scared of everything. No wonder when you're both together. Oh, it's a nightmare because I'm very jumpy. If you couldn't tell, just very, like, panicked all the time. Is that great for your health? Absolutely not. Regardless, point is, that's just how I live my life. Vibrating Chihuahua, I am like my Pomeranians. Pomeranian, there's one. The other one just looks like a very long Pomeranian. He's not a Pomeranian. Sorry. Didn't mean to racist to my dogs. My bad. One is a Pomeranian. The other one is a mini American Eskimo. I think they're renaming that breed. I didn't name the breed. Okay, anyway, point is trying so hard not to offend somebody. It's crazy. Classic example. She's very socially anxious. My dog is also socially anxious. He sees a dog, he starts losing his nonsense. He's crazy. And so I'm trying to calm him down, but I'm also worried that somebody's gonna get mad at me for my dog losing his mind. And so then I'm freaking out, and we're both freaking out, and now we're both barking, and now now we're both being escorted into a police car, and now we're being driven away. And now we're both being put into a padded room. So yeah, basically, me and my dog, we're the same person. He's not even a person, and we're the same person. So, you know what I say? You should be nice to me on the stream. She's scared of the peoples. Can you steal my voice? Like, are you going to use it? Like, are you going to... Also, what is happening with this eraser? Is there an opacity issue? Are you going to use it? Are you going to use my likeness? Do we need copyright? The internet owns my soul. Oh, you use... Oh. I suppose you could... I mean, it's public, so I suppose you could just grab it. However, I want to see it. Nisuki Vocaloid. That would be sick. That would be dope, though. Wouldn't it? Draw a character to match. Actually, we already have a character. We just give her an idol outfit. Would be cute. Would be cute. Enjoy. I don't know how many, how that'll go. Bon chance. It's like when people ask me, can I draw fan art? And I'm like, hey man, I don't know why you want to draw fan art, but if you do it, I want to see it. That's the one thing. Like like literally like the A, I, U, E, O. Like hiragana. Oh, that makes sense. Nah. Well, that's how I would read it. I think usually I read things with hiragana in my mind. Which is why when people say certain names with A and they say like the Canadian way of going A instead of like I get so confused. Like, for example, I'm trying to think of a name. Alice? Like Alice, right? Not Alice. But some people will say certain names with A, and I'm like, dude, if you wouldn't say Alice, why are we saying A? What is this? What is this? It drives me nuts. But then, you know, people just... Azuki. And okay, hey man, I ain't about to correct you. I too busy. Yes, I am Azuki, actually, thank you. Wow, my eye's twitching. Yes, it is in fact. It's okay, we can... Yeah, Agatheli. Agatheli. Huh? That don't sound right, does it? Okay, these boots, I think they're correct. I get getting stuck on a lot of things today, but I think they're cute-ish. Somebody else lied to me, just told me they're cute. I'm desperate for approval and validation. Why do you think I became a streamer? I'm kidding, again. Make that very blatantly clear before somebody makes a clip, and Oh my god, Izuki, she's such an attention seeker. Oh my lord. Yay! I did have like some inspirations. I don't know if they're in here though. Are they? Ah, like this. I think mine ended up chunkier, but what can you do? I think they're still okay. Are they perfect? I don't think I'm gonna get better right now. Okay, alright. Time for the cauldron. This one I think we're gonna be okay. Shh. Shush. I was like, where is my brush? Hey. When do I sleep? 7 a.m. I say that very blatantly. Yes. I tracked my sleep. I think like so far 4 times out of how many days did I track? Oh, more like 5 days. 7. Yeah. But then you have to remember, I wake up at like 2. So I'm still sleeping 8 hours. And my doctor said it was fine. As long as I get enough sleep and it's fixed. Also, there's not really that much sun anyway, so it's not like I'm missing anything. It's still snowing in Canada. I don't think so, actually. I think as long as you sleep the same amount, if you get your 8 hours, I think you're okay. Because I do sleep 8 hours. Or more. Usually. Because there are people who do sleep, well, who live, not just sleep, they live in areas that they don't have sun, so it's like, you know. As long as you are okay with it. Because I tried sleeping 9 to, like, you know, a 9 to 5 schedule. It just kept shifting over to this time anyway. So then I was like, what ended up happening was I would try and sleep the normal schedule. And then eventually I would just slowly, my schedule would revert back. And then I tried to go back to, you know, sleeping normal. And then I would lose my mind. Because I used to use that job that I had, I worked the reverse, right? I would wake up 5:30 a.m. rather than sleep 5:30 a.m. And I never slept, basically. I would go home after work, fall asleep, wake back up, sleep, go back to work. Like it was all broken. Because I tried to fix it through the schedule and I just couldn't. So then I just naturally sleep this way. I don't know. I think it developed because of my university schedule. And now it's just like this. I would like to shift it at some point, but because of the work schedule now, I just like all right, fine. I'll leave that. Leave it then. If it's gonna keep happening, it's just fine. Yeah. It is rough during like event days, that's for sure. Because then I have to wake up at 7 a.m. But then, hey man, everyone's different. Especially because my previous job was a night shift. It would start at like, what time would it start? 6:30 or something, and then it would go until usually 12, and then if it went over like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And then you go home and then you're like, yeah, but I don't want to go to sleep right after work, right? You're just like, okay, but now I'm wired. Now I feel like sad if I go to sleep. Because then all I did today was work. And this is what happened. Also, because of my stream schedule, oh my god. If my stream schedule was different, maybe I would stream earlier and then sleep earlier. Perhaps. But this is to appeal to everyone else's schedule as well. It's also because I have tasks during the day, I think. I hate getting interrupted while I'm drawing. And when I'm streaming, I can't get interrupted. Oh, this is what ended up happening. Yeah, everyone thinks I'm a little wacky doodle for it, but if it's comfortable, it's comfortable, right? It didn't used to be this late, though. This is a recent development, and I come from con prep. My schedule got shifted because I have so much work. This is why today's stream is more chill. There's too much. But usually it used to be that I would sleep at like 4. Which was not as bad. I don't typically enjoy seeing sunlight when I go to sleep. I should have probably used a symmetry tool. I should have used a symmetry tool for a lot of things. But maybe it's cute that it's not symmetrical. I don't know. Let me test this. Actually, let me do it like this. Let me duplicate it. And then try this and see. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of things optimized yet. I think I had on my website, I'm planning to make a shop website, and it wanted to like translate everything into French, or I tried to translate it into French, mainly for French Canadians. And my goodness, it came back broken. It kept renaming Link from Zelda into Lien, and then I was like, oh my good. It was so annoying. So I had to find every single drawing of Link or any mention of Link and like correct it. There's just one example, obviously. There's multiple. It wasn't that far off, I feel like. Ooh. In fact, I could see where the French was wrong and where to correct it. It was just more like, why is there so much? Where is it? Like, I don't know where it's incorrect. I have to go look everywhere. But for now, I cannot open my website anyway, so it's okay. I'm working on it. Working very hard. I'm telling you. I told you. There's a lot of work. None that you can see. Hee. This is, I think, the sacrifice of working freelance. You work your dream job, but then you don't stop working your dream job. That's the payoff. A Tuesday is my day off. That's why I'm pushing this hard. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do anything today. Except for drawing. I feel like I didn't really do anything. Definitely not streaming until 7. My plan was actually just to finish the line art. So we're close to the end, actually. Yeah, even I can't stream for that long. Merci, merci. I will see you. Au revoir. Yay! It's like saying miss instead of ma'am to me. Okay. This was like temporary. I'm not sure if we like this, but we're gonna go with it. To be honest, I was fully prepared for my doctor to get mad at me when I said that I don't sleep normal. He was like, yeah, I don't care about that. I was like, oh, interesting. Because my whole life, I think a lot of artists work better at nighttime. My whole life I've been reprimanded for sleeping too late. Except for when I was in fashion. They kind of almost expected it. They were like, yeah, probably you are going to pull all-nighters. And a lot of us did. Pretty aggressively. I don't think their natural schedule was like that. I think it's just like that's what happened. As a school. We started saying, fashion never sleeps, so neither do we. But it was pretty dangerous. I do think you should sleep. No matter what time it is, I really hope whoever's watching this is getting an adequate amount of sleep. It will slowly make you lose it. Quickly, actually. It will quickly make you lose it. I have experienced really intense sleep deprivation. Don't do it. I wouldn't recommend that. Especially if you drive. Please. Please, please, please. Because I care about you, please take care of yourself. I don't think I like this art that much. Maybe if we can make it into another heart like this. See what we can figure out here. Maybe not. Maybe yes? What do we think? I don't know. No. Wonder if that's as good as it's gonna get, because I really can't think of, aside from adding another part here in smoke form. But I don't like that. Straight up, don't like it. I think it's just this part I don't like. This is kind of okay. Maybe. Oh, this feels like VFX. VFX is fun, I think, if you can do it like not in line work. Then you get to look at it and like see it look cool. That didn't make any sense. You can like actually visualize how it looks cool with like opacity and things like that in this sense. This is supposed to be a bubble. Maybe we make it all bubbles heart-like. How do you draw smoke though? I know I just did it for Sebastian, which is kind of funny that I'm doing it again. But in line art? What a question. What a pickle. I guess. I don't know if I like it though. I think maybe like this to make it smoke like. Break it up to make it more like not perfectly formed, otherwise then it doesn't really look like smoke. Smoke. Or we go even more. I feel like I've drawn something like this before. Okay. I can't figure that out right now. Obviously, I'm gonna get tired, so we're not gonna do all that thinking power right now. What I'm gonna do though is to end off, I'm not gonna do this for like a century, you know? Your girl needs to rest her eyeballs, otherwise it's not gonna be great. To keep it simple to end off, we did do a lot, which is good because I really needed to finish them because I have deadlines, lots of deadlines. Because I have lots of edits. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through all of the outlines, thicken, and I'm also gonna do the thing that I did for, where is it? These ones, where I like erase a little line to make it look more like traditional. This is a thing that I'm trying. I don't know if it's a thing I like. I don't know. The customers will tell me. Or you beans. You can also tell me in the comments of the YouTube video. I do actually reply to comment. If you didn't catch me live and you're watching this in the future, I do reply. I don't have time for a lot of things, but replying to comments, I will make time for you. I did see somebody with a really cute art style, like this line art style recently. And I was like, what's the word? Reassured in my decision to do this kind of style. Actually, I guess I did it on the same layer. But then, like, when you see it, this thickening, like more, I don't know why I did it in like 2 separate layers like this, but it looks more like a sticker. You can understand the silhouette faster, and because it's smaller, it's not like these stickers where they're quite big. Like, where's our example sticker? I don't know where she went. She went somewhere. We'll use this one. This one's quite big, right? This is not the same type of sticker this one is. These ones will be like almost like, oop, this size. Trying to do stuff without looking at myself. All right. Where are we? Which means I want that thickness, so like when you're from afar, you understand what you're looking. Actually, it might be too thick. You understand what you're looking at. I think I should use a smaller brush here. somebody in the beginning of the stream was saying like, oh, you should have more live chat. Did you see how like near the end, or you know, later in the day, later in this the day, it's not day, later in the stream, more people popped in. See, those rest points though, they're great. It's not always loud and it's not always a pop in, which is good because then I actually get something done on the stream. I also find that I'm quite energized when there are people, but personally, I think the reason I do like working late at night is because I am not an introvert, but I'm like right on the right in the middle, like an ambivert or whatever. I still am an extrovert. However, I focus best on creative things when I'm not interrupted. And also, little sneak peek if you want to hear it. She has ADHD! So when I get interrupted mid-task, I can't regain my focus, which is why I'm working on it. But it's a huge, what's the word? Obstacle. This is why I live my life the way I do. It might seem a little kooky crazy, but this is how I am functioning. How I get things done. I do think, if I'm gonna be completely honest, now that it's a little quiet in the stream, let me tell you. ADHD makes me really, really funny on stream because I forget things and I can joke a lot, but it does make it really difficult to run a business if you're by yourself and you're doing a lot of work. It's very overwhelming. There's a lot of tasks. Very hard. Which is why my schedule has gotten crazy. Which is why also it's very important occasionally that I do things like this, where I do a whole stream, a really long one, just doing things that I want to do that I think might get put on the back burner, or things that genuinely I need to get done, but I don't know where to fit the time. So it might be a little bit less entertaining, or I worry that it'll be a little less entertaining. But I really do need the help to finish it. So if you're watching, I appreciate that you let me do something to make my life a little bit easier. As much as I can. If I'm working on something boring, I try to keep it entertaining. Like talk a little bit more, or at least keep it chill so you can use it in the background. But yeah. I do totally respect the people who are watching this in the background as a kind of body doubling. Like, it makes you feel more productive to watch somebody else working. Or if you just need that background noise. I get it. Do what makes it easier for you, okay? Because it may be unconventional. Hi, I would know about that. But please do that. I do think artists are kind of sometimes wired a little different. Book usually has like a little bit of the spine right here. Also, doing this kind of line art, my arm gets tired faster, so I can only do it for so long, to be honest. Great, because I don't have to think, but my arm gets tired. Oh my gosh, hi! The meow meows. Oh Lord. Blah, blah, blah. We're getting there. My goal was to finish the Stardew Valley stickers. I have crazy stamina, I think. To keep going for this long. I don't think this is my longest. Is it my longest? Let me double check. It's not even my longest. Hey. That means there has been a time where I streamed until 3, right? 3 a.m. That's a little bit. That's pushing it. That one's pushing. That's pushing it for sure. 3 a.m. is pushing it. 4 a.m. really, really pushing it. I don't think I'm like coherent at that point. At 2 a.m. though, it's still coherent enough. I think. Yes, we are very close. I think the longest I've done is 7 hours and a half. So we are, if I check the time, it's actually 6 hours and 10 minutes. You know what's cruel though? Twitch does this. YouTube doesn't. But Twitch will do the thing of oh my goodness, I was you didn't believe me. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I checked really quick. That's why. It's a joke, I'm joking. YouTube will like promote your stream as long as people are like, you know, enjoying it or whatever. Or like interacting with it, same as like other social media. Twitch though, only starts promoting your stream like 4 hours in. What the heck is that about, man? So when I stream a really long time, it's like quiet, and then everyone's like questioning it. At least for my stats, it does seem to be a thing where it's like, yeah, no, nobody really is here, and then all of a sudden people show up at the very end, and then I'm like, because I usually, my schedule time is usually I end at midnight, right? So it's 4 hours, which is reasonable, I think. And then right at 11:30 a bunch of people show up, and I'm like, hey, what? Huh? I don't know if it's a time zone. However, somebody who's better at tracking analytics and things like that has informed me that Twitch does not promote your stuff, really. But if you stream for a really long time, you can imagine those people who do like 24-hour streams. It makes sense, right? If the bigger creators are doing something, they're probably doing it for a reason. They know what works. Which is why when people are like, oh my gosh, I don't know why people do so much fan art. Well, we found what works. We know what works. In the end, I started doing it kind of like an extra shadow thing. This might be a myth. Somebody has told me. However, I have definitely seen it at like 4 hours somehow. I also do see it, like I raid people because they are the top of my, like, you know, like, what's it called? Recommended or something. If I raid someone, they'll be like, I'm just about to end. So it's like, I don't get that. I don't get that. Except I've raided some people who've been streaming for like 10 minutes as well, but I think they're popular. Interesting. Yeah, there's like the amount of viewers as well. To be honest, I don't stream extra because I'm like, oh, well, sometimes. If I get raided, then I will stream extra, maybe. But it's not like, oh, I'm streaming longer just for the views. Usually it's because I really want to finish something, and then it just happens. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. How did that happen, you know? But I don't know. It's a very weird thing. Wow, it got so dark. It's like traditional sketching. I think in that case, we should probably darken this. Okay, never mind. I lied. We don't darken it. We just erase it like it's magic. Social media is hard. And there's also misinformation all the time. So nobody take anything I say as like proof, because this is what I've heard and what I think is happening. For sure though, for regular social media, for like shorts and things like that, I do know that if they will push it out to a certain amount of people, they just do it a little bit different. YouTube is a little bit more straightforward, I think, to understand. They push it out to a certain amount of people. If those people like it, they continue pushing it out. Simple, right? If they push it out to a certain amount of people and nobody likes it, nobody interacts with it, they're skipping it, they don't promote that. Easy. TikTok is a little bit odd, I think. I think they do it like they promote it to like 300 people, and then if those 300 people don't like it, then they stop. Something like that. Because usually I cap at 300 if it's not doing well. Something around that. Then there's the outlier of like if something else does well next to it, then that video automatically does well. I don't really care about TikTok all that much. So can't say anything. Is that on? Hi Zany, how are you? Do you notice when I move stuff, it gets blurry? What is that? What is that? What studio? That was weird. Am I tripping? Did that not just happen? Why did it do that? Did it stretch? Did I stretch it? Is that... Did I stretch it and not realize that I stretched it? Am I tripping? Okay, whatever. Anyway, point is, if you move it, it's fine. Okay. I don't typically work with like this pixely style, so this is new to me. Yeah, you would think it's a resolution. However, the resolution is 400 dpi, so it's pretty high. I don't know what happened there. Am I or maybe it's the size of the canvas. I rarely use a canvas the size is small. Oh, it's 300. It's 300. Usually I use 400. It's fine though. It's all right as long as I can go back and fix it. It's I am doing okay. This is quite a long stream, so I may be more kooky than usual. Yeah. Yeah, the canvas is quite small. Smaller than usual. Usually I work like 8 to 12. Yeah, this is a weird brush. It is like, I don't even know what this is. It's a diagonal line. What is this? Usually when I do, actually I was supposed to be using this brush, I think. What happened? I switched brushes. Well, I switched brushes and it's fine. It's fine, everyone. It's we caught it live. It doesn't look that different, does it? It looks completely different. Okay, but when you zoom out, do you see it? No, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is supposed to be a more sharp brush. My online shop right now, for like Etsy, it's Canada, US, UK. Yeah, we have discovered why we are running into this issue because I've been using the wrong brush for the past few hours. To be fair, it is a brush that I use often, the rough brush. I just don't use it for this purpose. It's okay, we're experimenting, we're learning, we're having a great time. I do plan on making my shop more accessible. However, if you go to my website, there is an ACG goods store. That's international. If you're from Canada, US, or UK, there's free shipping. So use that one. But yeah, if you're somewhere else, you can still get the same stuff just from ACG goods, except for Prince, because Prince is a different manufacturer. Yeah. of need to use a smoother brush because when we look at it from here, you're fine. It's gonna print looking like this. Not like that. Like nobody's gonna be able to zoom in like this. Because this is a digital. Yeah, you can use the ACG goods store. It is international. It'll ship pretty much anywhere. Oh, let's use this one. I can't erase with that brush though, so then it's probably fine. I really, ooh, maybe not. Yeah. I think the it's fine the way that it is. Especially because these are going to be small, and also we're not going to like paint it. We're only going to like use flat colors. We're not moving it after this point. When the line art is done, right? Okay, this is the point where I say, please don't backseat draw. I just explained. This is going to be printed. Nobody's going to zoom in. So nobody's going to be able to see it like this. When you print it, the most they can see is like this. I will clean as I see fit. However, if I was printing it like really big, I would care. Like if I was doing one of my, some of these are 11 by 17 or 11 by 14, printed on 11 by 17 paper though. Yeah, then you can see everything. So then you care, right? But like, if you're being a professional, you cannot care about everything, right? You care about how the end product looks. I think it's also effective painting that way. Because otherwise, I would be doing this for a really long time. And that would cost me a lot of money. Not literally, but it costs me time, and time is money. This is gonna be a sticker, so I'm thinking it's like, maybe the biggest size is 1.5 inches. And if you need reference for what 1.5 inches is, 1.5 inches is like that. Maybe even smaller, actually, let me think. It's smaller. Because the bottom of this is 3 inches. 1.5 would be like here, so maybe 1.25. They're quite small. So nobody can see all those small things. And then for reference, I'm gonna pull up another sticker. Oh, this one, it is a ruler. It's just a pattern drafting ruler. Or a clear, you want to see? It's a really dirty one, but it's a ruler. Each box is 1 inch. Yeah. It needs to be clear because when you're doing like pattern drafting for fashion, you need to be able to measure very, very accurately. And usually you're using like one line to another line. Obviously, regular ruler, you can do like this to this, right? But this is easier. Also working with fabric as well. Yeah. But yeah, sticker like this, when you zoom in, it's really, really big. But then when you're not zooming in, can only see certain pixels. Hiya, Florame, how are you? This one kind of, I got unbented a little bit. I'm gonna put that aside. Okay. I'm wondering if I should thicken this line here, actually. I think it will. Let's quickly... Oh, nope. I don't think it's the same constraints as like Pixel, but I think it's similar where it's like you can't zoom in. It's fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everybody who chats ends up having a little Doki. Eventually the bot will say you can customize it. Why do you have a knife? I feel like it manifested. Are you thinking dangerous thoughts? You need to go cut some strawberries? I'm going to pretend that this part here is a shadow and then thicken that. Some things are not satisfying. Actually, I don't know if this has... It does actually have anti-aliasing. Actually, this one doesn't. It's supposed to be even more clean. This is what it usually is, and for whatever reason, it's like this right now. So this whole time, I have been not using anti-aliasing. It's fine. It's alright. I am one of those artists that goes with the punches. Rolls with the punches. You know what I mean. I am doing sticker design, yes. These are gonna be like pink witchy designs. Very wholesome. Very cutesy. I immediately pointed that out that I was not using anti-aliasing and then I continued. You can see it over here actually. Over there. Always nice to have another artist in the chat because then please. Let's nerd out. Let me learn something. They are gonna be in the same style as Why did I remove it? Like I turned it back on and then I because the whole thing is already like that, so I'm like, it's fine. Let's keep it consistent then. Yeah. If it's gonna be this, it's like a stylistic choice at this point. Like if it's already like that, then let's keep it like that then. Ooh, thank you. Do I have any tips for coming up with sticker designs? I think similar to what we just ran into is to remember people can't zoom in. So if you make it really detailed and really complicated and really fancy, the way that it'll print out, it might actually look blurry. So actually keeping it simpler is better. So keep your ideas simple. That would be my recommendation. Or like simple, like you can do something interesting, of course, but you know. Don't go overboard in styling, maybe. Like some of this stuff here is very painterly. They don't translate well into stickers. Not always. Some of mine do. With trial and error. A lot of trial and error. For a sticker sheet though, I think it's like a theming thing. Where it was like, let's just think of the common theme and then let's stick to it. Also, we're gonna do something similar to this. Styling. This is the colorway. That's why I was like, finish the line art, we done. Ah, sketch from earlier. Okay, now I'm gonna do that little thing. I feel like I could have done it while drawing, but I proceeded to not. Because why? I don't know. A choice. As a choice. Okay, here I will turn it back. Actually, the reason I turned it back off is because now putting it next to each other, low-key looks blurry. Now it looks blurry when I zoom in this close. Not that it matters, but it bothered me, so. When I zoom out though, nobody can see it. These items are quite small. I don't think they need it, but the straight lines, maybe. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I saw somebody else do it and I thought it looked cute. Simple. Simple answer. Simple. Just a copycat, actually. What's that famous line where it's like all artists are thieves, but they're like good ones? We all steal from other artists, but we do it in a way where like we repurpose it. I don't know if I like that. I wanted to do like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm like, so weird. It looks unintentional. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what would be a smarter way to do this? That's too much. Yeah, it's maybe not as cute, but I think if you go back and clean it, then it's fine. At least this is my theory. I don't know. I don't think I can do it here. I think the line's too thick. Looks weird. Maybe it makes more sense to do it here because it's smoke. Ah, see. Now this I can see it doing a weird thing. What if I just become a pixel artist? This is my start to it. This is it. I was trying to do it on the outline, but this area has like too many small areas. This area is too small, and then this is too thick. I believe it. I do follow some pixel artists. They're real sweethearts. I am very much a messy painter usually. Who knows? Who knows? I have a long artist life ahead of me. I feel like this area could use another one. You get a little weird line. You get another weird line. Everybody gets a weird line. I'm not sold on it. My favorite animal? Ooh, good question, good question. I do like dogs. That seems like such a simple answer, but specifically, I like Pomeranians. Pointy ears. And then if it's like a non-domesticated animal, it's fennec foxes. They have like such tiny heads and like a massive ears. They're so cute though. Ooh. Have you seen a fennec fox? Anybody want to see one? They're so cute. I'm gonna show it to you. You didn't ask for it, but now you get it. Oh, he's so cute! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Wait, this is that was an old artwork. I just want to paste it somewhere else. Look at him! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Doesn't it fill you with that cute aggression? That one, like, oh, I just want to squish it. Oh, he's so cute! Their ears are so big. And both of my dogs are very fluffy animals with, obviously, they're animals. You're an animal too, hey! But they're very fluffy with the pointy ears. The pointy ears was very important. I like cats actually, but I could not own a cat because people in my family be allergic. So I can't have cats. So then I picked the most cat-looking dogs. Or fox-looking dogs. Look at it! Look at it! So cute! I think everybody likes foxes. Actually, maybe we shouldn't all like foxes. That's kind of dangerous. Maybe. Some of us should not. Lest we start adopting foxes and not knowing how to take care of them. Oh no. Bliss. They're little stinky animals. They meant to be stinky in the wild. They're cute. I don't know. I'll take it. I don't like this. Oh my goodness. I'm so spooked. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me show you what we're doing. Hello. Hello. What were you all doing and how was your stream? Hello, thank you so much. Welcome. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate. Pixel, another one. Well, not that I'm a pixel artist. I just happen to accidentally make these very, very pixelated. But it's okay. They're getting printed. That's all right. Fine. My favorite color, probably dark red. From the cosmos. Hey. I mean, we're doing witchy stuff. There's no real stars, but we have sparkles. Oh, there's a sparkle thingy missing. Probably draw that. Or not. There should be one here. Ooh. What were you all doing? Drawing? Probably. If there's also another pixel artist. Not that I'm the pixel artist, but Valencian seems like a pixel artist, therefore. Ooh. Thank you for the follows. Thanks. Ah! Appreciate. Ooh, green is a cute one too. Ooh. Listen, red and green, they look good together. Christmas colors. Hey. Do y'all want to see what my usual stuff is? This is a sticker sheet. But this is what my usual kind of. I mean, that stuff is more usual. These are going to be stickers. If anybody's a Stardew Valley's fan. Valleys? Valley. Singular. Valley. That's that. Thank you so much. Always appreciate seeing a fellow artist. If you need to eat, rest, please feel free. If you want to lurk, please feel free. If you want to chat. Gosh, I'm such a yapper. I'm very awkward. But you're all welcome. Hi! I'm like, I don't have anything else to say about that, but hi! Yes, this is what we're working on today. It says over there, but I didn't know how to write it very big, but the stickers, Stardew Valley, and then also, yes, please, art tax. You can link. I now figured out links. I may be technologically challenged. However, you can now send links and then I can open them. If anybody's curious, we're doing it like in this style, the stickers that I'm doing. These ones didn't end up super pixelated. This is what I was intentionally gonna do, but that's not what happened. Ah, ah. Look at all the doggies. We have so many doggies. Do y'all know that I can Who's a victim? As I wait for potentially art tax link. I don't actually have the Battle Royale option on because I feel like people would get so distracted they would no longer actually be focus on the art anymore. I would get too distracted. Yes. Ooh, chibis! Please, please. Oh, so cute! Ow! I don't know how it turned into an ow, but ow, ow! Yes. But how do I do this? I just like copied it, but then I was like, oh, where am I? Okay. Let us. I have now this weird folder over here. This is artwork from 2021, and then I have a fox here. So don't worry about it. This is just my folder to throw things. This is the art. Look at that. Woo! Yeah. I don't remember how to. Let me figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Whoa, there's a lot of fennec foxes. Whoa. Can I figure it out? I can do this, everyone. I can type. Hey, I did it. Hey. Yes. Thank you. I did draw him twice before, so this is like me redeeming myself, redeeming my past self. This is so cute. Ah, hold on. Is it cut off? Am I tripping, or did I cut it off? I did a little bit. Here we go. Look at wee. Kawaii. Hold on. I have to figure out my setup here. I gotta. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure, I'll do it that way. Your art is so cute. Eee. You did more than one chibi? Was that what was happening? I can pick you up. I can do that. Is this like the streamer version of Uppies? Which one are you? This one, right? You know, I can do one better. I can. So, does anybody have a fan in a? You will go back down, don't worry. You're not gonna live there. But does anybody have a favorite character from Stardew? Because Sebastian, apparently, I did a search to see which was the most popular. And Sebastian apparently is the most popular. I think it was like, I don't know, like 30% or something. Abigail, I'm glad that I drew her then. I think Abigail was one of the more popular ones as well. Ooh. All requests. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You are up. There you are. I am multi-streaming, so if I'm saying something to somebody and you don't see what's going on, I'm on YouTube. What up, YouTube? Oh my god, we're famous on YouTube. I was just talking to Valentian about this, how I don't know if it's because stream time or what, but I always get rated like later in the stream rather than near the beginning. But I will stream a little longer for you. Since you are all so sweet. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh! The bottom right corner. You know, somebody actually mistook her for one of the dude characters in the game, like a young version of the dude character, and I was in my head this whole time going, she's girly enough, right? People know it's a girl, right? Absurd. I'm glad. She is like the very gamer girl. Like, I think if you're a gamer guy playing the game and you're looking for a gamer girlfriend, she's the one. Yes, the magician. Yeah, the wizard. They thought, oh, it's a young version of the wizard. And I was like, yeah, maybe if he was like, I don't know, very, like, Howl Moving Castle, like, very pretty man. I was like, maybe, I guess. Was in my head this whole time thinking about it, so I appreciate that very much. This is true. If you're a gamer girl looking for a gamer girlfriend, also, my apologies, that is very true. I almost went for Abigail, I forgot myself. But then I think I projected and I thought, no, but she's too much like me. We can't both be in the same room. We are the same person. Interesting. A gender-bent wizard. Hey, I mean, there goes. I said you would come back down. You did. Apparently, there is one other character who's really popular. So let me point the stats out. I found them fascinating. So Sebastian was really popular in general. I think because a lot of people just like the emo man. I don't know. There is a lot of just straight women playing this game, and bi women playing this game, of course. However, for whatever reason, Alex, this character, was very popular, specifically with gay men. And I was like, somebody elaborate. Apparently, he says that girls can't play football in the game. So only guys were cool with that, I guess. I don't know what happened to the dialogue, because I didn't pursue. Or I played it so long ago. So maybe, I don't know what's going on there. Haley, you just imagine everybody likes Haley. She's a pretty woman. See, that also makes sense. I do think somebody, it might have been you, reminded me of that, where, you know. She's my fave female. Penny was also kind of, like, I think I did a roulette for her to see which character to do, because she's not that popular, surprisingly. Oh, not surprisingly, but like, she's just, you know. That sounds like the classic. If you're a woman and you're married to Alex in the game, you should probably divorce him and let him live out his gay dreams, please. Radish earrings sounds cute. And then Shane was also relatively popular, and I think it's the I can fix him thinking. Ooh. What to draw? Ooh. Do I have a recommendation of what to draw? I don't know. I don't know. There was a whole conversation. Somebody else in the stream a while ago actually was pointing out that they like this character. I mean, what's a good thing to draw if you don't know what to draw? Usually I say cute girls. It's classic. And it's my go-to. Am I right? We all like cute girls, right? Right, chat? Right? Oh my god. Whenever I say chat, I am literally a streamer, but I feel like Gen Z, like, chat, are we cooked? I'm like, if you didn't realize, I'm a little bit not Gen Z. Oh, bonjour, Delhi. Welcome back. I was actually not sure if I was gonna stream much more, but then whenever there's a raid, I have to give a little bit of time, right? That's the polite thing to do, right? Oh, hello, by the way. I am Canadian, so if you hear me say, like, polite Canadian jokes, that's what that's from. The streamer here is cooked. I tried my best to say beans, which is like the gender neutral, but then I started becoming like Southern by saying y'all all the time. And then I was like, this is weird. This is getting weird. I'm not even American. I mean, Canadians also say this, however. Yes, if you do need to get rest, please do. If you're in the same time zone as me, maybe if you have a normal sleep schedule, maybe you should sleep. Oh, if you're from Cali, this is true. You're not cringing on stream. Are you streaming? It's true. Chat, we're all cringe. Okay. That, you know, Fali sounds like a mysterious, magical place. French is also... French is a rough one. French is very... gendered. It's a weird one. If you need sleep, please do sleep. I was just telling Agateli, and when I say just telling, like an hour ago, that I have a really, really weird sleep schedule. So to me, this is not crazy, and I can appeal to the people who live in Cali. However, I live in Toronto, so you can do the time thing. You do the math. I have a really weird sleep schedule. French, yeah, French, like, why is that feminine? Oh no, somebody did the math. I didn't expect somebody else to do the math. We... Dick way. Hey, let's go! Fellow degenerate, let's go. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's my day off tomorrow. I can sleep in. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Nobody panic. Nobody's concerned. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm kidding. Nobody's thinking that. But wouldn't it be really funny? No, you're held captive. You can't go off stream. If you go off stream, we'll just hack your webcam and just see you. But all you would see if that was to happen is just me like recline the seat and go like this, stare at the ceiling like, dang, that was a long time. Ooh, yes, please do get the rest. Thank you so much. I will take care of everybody for at least, and make sure everybody else gets some sleep. And at least, what's a good time to stop? 15 minutes. Is everybody okay with 15 minutes? If nobody's okay with 15 minutes, I will send you somewhere else. We will raid somebody else. Once I figure out how to do that again. Buenos nachos. Buenas noches. We were just talking about how, like, my doctor said it was okay that I sleep like crazy hours as long as I get enough sleep. As long as you get enough sleep. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. Ooh, yes, get that rest. If fellow streamer. Oof. I know the struggle. Not really. I'm pretty awake. Actually, I'm not. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm not that awake. I'm awake, but yeah, enough. Enough. I think 8 hours is supposed to be good, right? Is it something you eat? That's a joke I always heard when I was younger. You know what would have been smarter? Not doing what I just did. Let's do it this way. So sorry everyone. Just faked you out. Thought I was doing progress? No. Oh. 3 hours probably is not great. I was literally earlier when it was quiet saying like, hey everyone, make sure you get enough sleep. Because I have experienced the sleep deprivation and it's spooky. You know what my response to sleep, like intense sleep deprivation is? It was scary at the time, but now I think it's super funny. I just started hallucinating alarm clocks. I just kept hearing tick tock, or I heard like somebody's alarm going off, and the way I figured it out was I said, can somebody turn off that alarm? And then everyone turned to me and said, Azuki, there's no alarm going off. And I went, oh crap. Oh no. Oh, this is dire. I need to go lie down. Yee. I dropped out of school after that. Actually, I think I dropped out the next year. I don't know how I survived that, but I was not sleeping. I think I would slept like 2 hours every day for a week. Don't do that. Nobody ever do that. You will start seeing things. You will start hearing things. You will start looking at snow. Like, oh, that's a really nice pillow. You know, I'm telling you, you start. Ooh, like I got that stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mamma Mia. Oh, speaking of Mamma Mia, did anybody watch the Mario movie? Do you want to see? Do you because y'all were so sweet? Do you want to see a preview of my Instagram post? It is Mario themed. Intense sleep deprivation. This is an actual question. If nobody says yes, you don't get to see it. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of languages. I know like 5. Not like know them, but like I'm like, yeah, I can say a word. We got some French, a little bit. Canadian. Some Japanese. The name is Azuki. Some Portuguese. If you read the tags on Twitch. She's Brazilian. We got English. Good old English. I have something else? Is it 4? That's 4 actually. English is crazy. It's a crazy language. And nobody should ever make fun of anybody speaking English badly. That language doesn't make sense to even me, and I speak English. Okay, now it's easy to color. 3 languages in a trench coat? That's accurate. That is absolutely it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Understanding in movies is so real. That's the only time I'm like, oh man, I know that word, I know that. And watching a J-drama, I'm like, I know that. That is trippy. I'm very glad you didn't have to drive, because I think if you have to drive and you start doing some stuff, then ooh. Don't operate heavy machinery, and driving is heavy machinery. Okay, now it should be easy to color, and I can color outside the lines, and nothing will be messed up. In fact, I originally planned for this to be white, so let's do that. And then, oh, hold on a second, like this, I think, in fact, a lot of my classmates, they're like, I'll compliment a classmate and I say, wow, your Japanese is really good. And then they say, thanks, I watch a lot of anime. And I'm like, same. Perfect. It's really cute though. If anybody watches anime, you'll know people who speak anime Japanese. It's not real Japanese. People don't speak that way, but it was funny. I was paired up with a classmate, and then we were like, ikimashou, which is like, let's go, very politely. And then I said, iko, and then we started yelling at each other, ikose! Like, really dramatic anime Japanese. It just started devolving into like more and more impolite. I think if my Japanese teacher, because it was like a Zoom call situation, if my teacher could have just stepped in at any point, and it would have been really funny trying to explain, like, no, we know it's not real Japanese, but my Japanese teachers were really funny and very cute. And when I say that, I don't mean like, don't make it weird. I mean cute, cute as in like her personality is really cute. And I mean, you'll pick up dialogue if you watch a lot of German movies. I think you start to, you know, it's if you immerse yourself enough. But sometimes I'll say, like, when you return back into class, I'll say like, "Tadaima, I'm back," and then I'll pull one of these, like, because I'm on camera, and then she'll start posing. She'll go. She's a very funny teacher. I'm very glad she passes the vibe check. Interesting. Frieza from... I would not have pegged him as a polite guy. Interesting. That is a very interesting... I think if you want to learn Japanese, rather than anime, J-drama is probably better. Probably. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Not sure about that one. But that is pretty funny. I'm gonna start watching. Actually, I think I have a friend who's watching Dragon Ball Z right now. Or not Dragon Ball Z. Just Dragon Ball. And I have not watched Dragon Ball, actually. Hello! Also, I don't know if anybody's into this pink witchy vibe. I, in fact, almost didn't draw it because I wasn't sure if people would be into it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Don't know. Hello over there on YouTube. How are you? But it is pink witchy. I cannot do purple and black. I've had too many problems with purple, so we're doing pink. I do have an original character up there that's wearing pinky red. So this is inspired by her. Yes. Okay. All right. I said that I would show it if somebody said yes. However, I'm gonna show you anyway because if you like the pinky vibe, I have something cute for you. Do I have the actual file though? Question. Gonna be on Instagram later. Let's see. Can I open it? Ta-da-da! We have the witchy vibe here. Cutesy. This is like the cutest I will go. I am experimenting a lot with my style because that's me, but then also that's me. I don't know what's going on. But this is like, I'm trying to order stuff, stickers and things for events. these guys are gonna be keychains. And then these guys are gonna be stickers. And then these guys are gonna be sticker sheets. And then these guys are also gonna be sticker sheets. Ah. There's a lot. But there's a lot of style difference going on because I'm experimenting to see what works best. But yes, thank you. I was working on this on stream a few streams ago. I don't know. There was quite a few streams because there are 4 characters. But there you go, everyone. For being such sweet raiders. You get a little surprise. Okay, put it away. Put it away. Put it away. The magic. In it. I think understanding language is much easier than speaking it, right? Well, I'm on it. I'm gonna work on it. I think I'm gonna make them glittery. I'm gonna do my best. I'm glad I decided to show you. I trusted. Everybody checked. Am I okay? Everybody passed the vibe check. I was trying to say like everybody checked the vibe pass, and I was like, what's going on? Get it together, girl. Lord. Everything's better with. I told you we need more glitter. This is true. This is true. Yeah. I've been caught. Oh no. It's okay. Yes. Yeah, thank you for passing them. I'm doing fine, everyone. It's fine. It's all right. I do think we passed 15 minutes. Don't worry. I want a nice round number, everyone. I am... You understood what I said, right? Don't say anything, just... It's like that SNL... Is it SNL? Skit? Megan Thee Stallion just going, girl. Girl? Girl. This is me looking at you. Yeah, exactly. Digimanga gets it. You know what? You're onto something. Metallic paint? And we could break the record. Let's go for it. I think I wanted this to be copper. Like rose gold. You know, like Princess Peach, rose gold. Because that's the closest to pinky color. Shh. Shh. Ooh. You know what I really want to try is a foil prints. That's also kind of like, you know, add that metallic shine to your prints. I don't know how to do that, but that seems like really cute. Ooh, cute! Wait, is that? It's not Ditto, is it? It looks like Ditto, but it's really small for me right now. I mean, we used to have a lot of lead too, huh? Apparently, in Toronto right now, there's a it is Ditto. Again, I'm wearing glasses for a reason. I was gonna say that was really cute. The flags and Ditto, but then I got stuck on the fact of, am I crazy? Or is that Ditto? What was I saying about Toronto? Toronto, we have apparently higher content of lead in our water right now. I don't know. All of them? Hey, I see mine. Let's go. You know, for a good while, if you saw my Instagram, my friends kept making fun of this. They say, why is your color palette just the bi flag? And then I thought I was like, you know, we need representation, I guess. But I don't think these ones have it. But like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot. Leading, leading against us, letting. Coral. Oh my goodness, that had us for a long time. This is not a spoiler at this point, right? It's like really long time ago. Glenn in Walking Dead. I had never dropped a show so fast. I was like, what do you mean you killed the only Asian guy? What do you mean? I can't imagine myself surviving the apocalypse now. How am I supposed to do that? That is, did your aunt live in Toronto first? Because that's concerning. I don't live in Toronto. However, I do say to anybody who's coming into stream, I'm like, I live somewhere near Toronto. You know? Oh my god, you're right. You know, I did see it, and then I thought, actually, that one too. That one. Huntrix though is pastel. So then I was like, maybe I pass. Different type of pass, you know. Huh. Wait, did this water stream situation, did it happen in Toronto? In fact, I would like to go to Alberta. I applied to go there. No, not Alberta. Yes, Alberta? Dude, I don't know geography. We've pointed this out earlier. I don't know geography. I'm doing my best. Don't know Canadian geography. I don't even know where I'm situated right now. Where are we right now? No idea. It's fine. Fine, everyone. I did this like it's like an outfit. That's why the top hat is on the. Actually, it felt weird to put the hat on the bottom, the boots on the top. I don't know. Felt weird. Boots. But I'm thinking if we were matching this outfit, her boots being white would be really cute, though. I think you. Like this is all like the accessories of one witch kind of vibe. Oh, gonna be kawaii. I also wanted to do different potion types, but then I thought, me personally, I really want the heart one that's cute. And then if there was only one, I would be offended and I'd be upset about it. So let me just do all of them hearts. Also, because I couldn't think of how to simplify the other ones while keeping with the theme. So then that's what ended up happening. Toronto. Naughty, 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 Toronto. Can't believe it, Toronto. You know, I did a vlog on YouTube. Oh, if you didn't know this is not a plug. Those are just literally, genuinely. I did a vlog on YouTube. I think it was at Toronto Game Expo. And watching it back, I didn't say Toronto like a Torontonian, even though I lived there before. I said Toronto, like very Toronto. And I was like, why am I saying it like that? They're gonna call me fake Canadian. I'm not Torontonian anymore. I went to school in Toronto. Toronto. There's no O. Toronto. Ooh. We also have a street. I think it's called like. It's something really weird, like Avenue Street or something like that. Because it's like they couldn't decide. And then there was a weird miscommunication of like what the street was going to be. Was it going to be an avenue, a lane, or a street or whatever something? So then it just ended up becoming like Avenue Street or something like that. I don't remember what the combination is because clearly they got confused and I'm confused at their confusion. For a hot second, when Taylor Swift was here, we also had a Taylor Swift street. We have a lot of weird things going on over here. We're an interesting bunch over here, Canada. You could say we're a fictional place. I'm not even real right now. I'm not even, ooh! Not real. It's all a dream. Inception. Didn't watch that movie actually. Or didn't finish it rather. It's too late. It's hopeless now. I'm never going to finish it. I think that pink is too light. Also, I should be doing this in CMYK and I just realized. I did this last time too. Everyone, are you ready for a horror? Oh, wrong one. Nothing changed. I love that for me. Yes, I really do. Because otherwise I would have cried, I think. I'm gonna do these laces, and then we're gonna probably. I'm gonna do these laces, and then I'm gonna change the color of that hat because it's gonna bother me, and then I'm gonna do my best to find someone to raid because that would be a cute little moment. I will pass you all off because unfortunately that doesn't line up. Fortunately, I have been streaming for a very long time. So sorry if nobody liked that sound, because I also didn't like that sound and I was wearing headphones. Huh. You know what? That's so fair. English is needlessly specific for no reason sometimes. And Japanese is also needlessly specific sometimes. You know that they have like different counting systems for cooked fish, uncooked fish, cut fish, sashimi. Too much. That's too much. I know you like your fish, but there's too much going on. Too much going on. Relax. I don't know if I like this pink. We might do some color adjustment later. However, for now, it's kind of an ugly pink. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. Quickly, if we do like I can't leave it like this. I'm gonna be sad. But I can't go magenta because otherwise we're gonna have other problems. More problems. How is the white looking more white? Am I tripping? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is what's happening in front of me and Did that am I tripping or? Oh, I see what happened. I see it. It's not perfect, but the pink is cuter, so whatever. Okay, let's go over what I did today, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Also, let's check the time. Let's do a time checky. Okay, that's a lot of fennec foxes. Very cute. Love that. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and to breathe. I am gonna figure out my chat widget thingy. I swear. I am not ignoring you. I swear. I'm also almost out of water. This is not enough water for this long of a stream. However, the girl has a caffeine addiction. Said that very straight. Anyway, time check. 7 hours, 19 minutes. We did not, in fact, break a record. My longest is 7 hours and 30 minutes. But I think on that stream too, somebody rated me. And then I was like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't leave now. What do we do? I'm losing my mind. All right, let me show you. First, on today's stream, I worked on these guys. It may look like because of the time I was super impressive and I finished this all in one stream. Absolutely not. This was like 3 streams worth. Today, what we did, it's not gonna be very clear, but this is what they originally looked like at the very beginning of the stream. I think I spent 4 hours obsessively fixing their face because I want to make them into stickers. I want to make them pretty. Also, it took me a long time to make them all the same size because they have to be the same size in order to print. For example, they're going to turn out into things like this. This one's like a Princess Peach. This one's I just holding things because I'm taking photos next to me. Toph from Avatar. This kind of smaller than this. I go like here, maybe like that. That's what we did. We got Sebastian. We got the Haley. Alex. Penny. Shane. And Abigail. Kawaii Abigail, huh? Okay. Then I worked on these guys. Basically, all I did was take... Okay, rude. Take it from this level and polish it up to here. And then had a little crash out over the line art, especially on these boots. And then we added the color, which is when you lovely beans arrived. Thank you so much, Raiders. And then I also showed off this one and quickly this one. Hehe, a surprise! Please find it on Instagram in like a few days. Then I'll order it. Hopefully at the same time as these guys. I hope. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's find someone. I don't think anybody I know, because I'm not usually on Twitch at this time. Oh my gosh, we reached the goal. Thank you so much. Look at that. Ah! Wow, look at you. You pushed us over the edge in a good way. Oh my, there it is. There it is. Thank you. All right. Yeah, nobody I know is alive right now. Let me see. Please don't. Please be unmuted. Okay. Does anybody have do you know people? If you don't know people, I am going to search. Ads? Why do we have ads? I mean, that's reasonable, right? We want to give them money. Give me a moment, everyone. We have ads. How do other streamers do this? I want to be supportive, but I'm also like, what's going on? Last time this happened, I actually did know somebody who was online. Today, though. Oh my god, how many ads? I found somebody cute. And you know what's concerning is everybody that I raid at this time is from Australia. Last time it happened, they're from Australia. It's because they're literally in the reverse time. That's crazy. It seems like they're chill. Seems like they're cute. Should we go over there? Think so. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Give me a moment. Technological problems. I might figure this out, though. Do we believe in me? I can do this. There we go. I found it. Okay. We are going to be rating Cookie Tea. Kawaii name, ne? Let's go. Thank you so much, everybody, for rating me, and I really appreciate it. I think I have it here. This is who was rating us earlier. Thank you so much. Well, we ended up finding somebody. We ended up finding the Australians. I will let you take care of them, and I will go over there. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Bon nuit. Oyasumi. Good night. Bye-bye.